Hi. Hello. Sorry, my microphone weren't being detected for a second. I was like, uh-oh. Wait, I was about to unmute, but my microphone does not exist. What is this? Anyway. Happy Sunday. It is Sunday. It is the Genshin Sunday. Do you remember the winding through a video? Do you remember the... Do you remember the rhythm game? Oh, I'm sad. I kind of want to play it again this year, but it's probably gonna be new music, which is fine too. But like, I wanted to ace it so bad, but I didn't have time. I still have footage of me trying to do that. I'm like, should I show the people someday? Maybe. Anyway, I like this one. We're gonna get another event this the next update with the rhythm games. So that's exciting stuff. Oh, here it comes, here it comes. Are you ready with us? I didn't mean to play again, but you know. I had microphone issues and I didn't want you to sit in silence. Okay, sorry. That's enough for now. Wait, the last bit though. The last bit. This is the only reason I'm even slightly excited about Tighnari's story quest. I'm sorry, Tighnari. I'm sorry. But you know. Anyway, how we doing today? Move to the lurkers and the vat butchers as well. We gonna play some Genshin Impact. I was like, oh man, I have to play Tighnari's story quest today. Oh wait! The song! I get to hear and play. Oh well, play the song. I can just hear the song whenever. I get to play the song! Why is Genshin so silent? It's fine. Cat event, which isn't. That animation was fun. There's just a different meow every time. There's only 3 days left! Let's do it right now. I will do Tighnari's story quest later. Cat reward. I think it's a cat for your teapot, right? You just pay cats? No, you don't pay the cats. The cats don't get paid, sorry. I mean, I don't know the question. But you just play with cats. It's like Pokemon Amino. What was it called? Amino? Did I just make that word up? What was it called? Macabuno. Amy! Pokemon Amy! What the fuck? I forgot. What the fuck is that nonsense? Oh.
Oh, looks like Margaret is talking with those 2 people over there. Wait, is that Rosaria? Huh. She's standing next to an adventurer Paimon doesn't recognize.
I think she's also here to play with some cats. Also, this was Paimon's idea. It was Paimon's idea to go and pet cats. That's why we're here. We're literally just here to pet cats. I think she's also here to play some cards. Cats. I don't think so, but it would be funny.
Say no more, Valerina. I'll continue to help you out, just as Victoria requested. Look after the cats, check up on their health, give them a bath. These are all things well within my capabilities.
That doesn't solve our biggest problem, though, Miss Rosaria. The cats have been so anxious. If we can't get them to trust us, they're sure to get sick from all the anxiety. We just opened, and the Furball Fortress is already about to go under.
Furball Fortress? Is this some Fortress of Manaphy? Wait, what was that called again? Why can I not remember any, like, names or words for anything today? Manaphy, not Manaphy. What is that? Furball Fortress. Is that why they go to prison? Are these cats criminals?
Well, panicking certainly isn't going to solve the problem. The fact is, neither of us has a way with cats. that's not something I can change.
Hi, Rosaria! And hello to you too, Miss Adventurer!
You can't do anything. If cats don't like you, then they don't like you. Sometimes you just get chosen as the person the cat likes. Some cats are just like, no, no. And then there's just one person they like, this is my person. I don't know. So just be like that. So judgmental cats, Jane.
Sounds like you're all really worried about something.
Our cat saviors! They've appeared already!
Saviors? Seems a bit sudden considering we just met.
Sounds like a title we'll have to live up to. I smell a commission coming, yep.
I'll try to keep it short. My name's Valerina, and I really like small animals. Recently, I've been trying to set up a shelter for stray cats. I call it the Furball Fortress.
So, the stray cats are criminals? The Furball Fortress American.
I thought it would be a good way to rescue those poor animals that have nowhere to go. Plus, getting them off the streets will improve the overall environment and look of the city. It's a win-win. The sisters over at the church heard about my plans and sent over the kindly Miss Rosaria to help.
The cat picked their main. That's funny. Can we get a cat for each Genshin character? I mean, they've already like done a whole bunch of stuff with cats before.
I wouldn't exactly describe myself as kindly. I just accepted the assignment from Victoria. After all, I was the only one with any knowledge of medicine, or the spare time to help.
Like the April Fools last year where everyone drew Genshin characters as cats. Myself included. Oh, well, just single I don't need to continue.
Well, it seems like you've got quite the plan, Valerina. Thanks for bringing us up to speed. So, what had you so worried just now? Are you short on Mora? Are you missing something you need?
No, the cat just doesn't like them.
No, I've got more than enough Mora. The funds, the location, the supplies, all the various procedures. They've all been settled. The main problem is, the cats. They, keep swatting at me. They're always hissing and swatting. They won't let me approach them, not even with treats.
Oh no. That's, that's stray cats for you. You have to... It takes a long time to, it's called... domesticate, like, a stray cat? It depends. I mean, if it's used to people, then it's gonna be easier. It's also easier when they're younger. Stuff like that.
The cats are afraid of me as well. They run away the minute I'm in the vicinity.
Of course they're afraid of you.
Oh, Paimon has heard something like this before. There's something about certain people that just makes cats afraid.
You just don't have the cat aura.
Huh. A kind-hearted cat rescuer who doesn't get along with cats. Seems like just visiting the cat's tail would be enough to leave you flustered, let alone running your own cat shelter.
That's why we consulted an expert. But Miss Margaret wasn't able to offer a solution to our problem. She's short on workers, so she couldn't spare anyone to help us either.
Well, you're in luck because we do all the work. Like, we can do all the jobs. Lawyer. Prison guard. I can't think of all the work. It's too many.
She did give us one piece of
We
advice,
were a chef
though,
once.
to enlist the help of the honorary knight
Of
and their
course.
trusty helper in white.
It's not like the honorary knight has anything else to do when there's no story happening. They just know. They just know, oh, you're not going to Notland yet? Oh, you have time.
We had just wrapped up our conversation, and the next thing we knew, you two appeared before us like saviors sent by Lord Barbados himself.
I mean, I guess realistically speaking, I guess the traveler can't just go. And like finish everything within a year, They need to relax a little bit after a big adventure. The battle wounds have to, heal and stuff. Realistically speaking, just to make a plot reason as to why the traveler isn't like super busy looking for their brother at all times. I also like that every time there's something that needs to work with the story, there's always gonna be a reason like, oh, but maybe this can help with you finding your brother. And like, Canada, I don't think it will.
Well, Paimon's not sure how much Lord Barbados would know about taking care of cats. But that aside, we've never even worked at a shelter before, but somehow we've been turned into the saviors of the entire operation.
That's just because we just do everything. They know we can just do everything, so that's fine. It's perfect timing, though, no? We were just talking about playing with cats, like 3 days ago when Paimon brought it up in conversation when I was doing the Abyss stuff. Oh, well, I was just outside the Abyss and Paimon was just ambushing me when I logged into the game. Was it the day after we did Abyss and that's why? Yeah, that's probably why, that there's only like 3 days left. Just trust. Surely the cats can help find a brother in the end, of course.
Well, that's true. Even if Paimon has no experience working at a shelter, she's confident she can get on their good side just fine. Like, that's all we need to do here, right? We just need to show Valerina and Rosaria how to get friendly with the cats, and everything else should fall into line.
Feel free to focus your efforts on Valerina. Just call me if any of the cats need medical attention. If you all can keep the shelter running with minimal effort on my part, this errand might turn out to be a good use of my time after all. It's better than church activities in any case.
Just any excuse to get, like, out of work.
Ah, so that's why you agreed to help. You just wanted to shirk your church duty.
Of course.
Well, I guess I should show you around first. Follow me, you two. Let's make our way to the Furball Fortress.
Of Meripede. Where's this Furball Fortress?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Oh, it's this building. So I was just walking. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, a cat. Oh, a cat is guarding the door. Maybe enter, cat.
Come take a look.
Is it okay to enter the fortress? The fortress. Fortress. Hopefully that doesn't mean anything. I just want to combine the word fur and fortress. The guard cat. Oh, the silly music. It's a bit empty in here, but there's a lot of room for them to run around.
Oh, it's just a regular house. Gotta say, Paimon was expecting something a little bigger with fortress in the name and everything.
This was the biggest space I could find in the city over the past few weeks. The rent is cheap, so that's a plus. A half a year's worth of rent, along with all the Cat's Tail-inspired furnishings, only cost me a few million mora.
Just a few million.
Of course, not all of the cats will be staying indefinitely. We plan to offer some of the healthy ones up for adoption. As long as the new future owners prove capable and the cat seems like a good fit, they're welcome to take their new pet back to a loving home. This location is definitely good enough. We could even expand the business one day and start sheltering stray dogs, foxes, or even squirrels. When that day comes, though, I'll probably have to think of a different name.
Stray squirrels?
Maybe the Furball and Friends Fortress would be a better fit.
I mean, furball. Aren't they all furballs? Even dogs? Anyway, Fortress doesn't mean anything. I just looked it up. We're good. I can say Fortress. I wanted to say it some more, but what if it meant something really weird that I didn't understand? Fortress doesn't mean anything.
I would suggest letting all of this play out first. You still don't know if the customers will even get along with the strays.
Huh? Look over there! That cat is staring at us.
Cat.
Oh, it's the little white cat. She's super afraid
Aw.
of people. She ran away when we tried to give her a bath. It took us
She doesn't look
forever to track her
scared.
down again.
She seems kind of like comfortable. I mean, some cats can like just sit and observe, but that one just looks so calm. I mean, I probably shouldn't give too much shit to a video game without being True to life accurate. That's not a scared cat there. That's a very calm cat. Just enjoying life. Very comfortable with people. Jeez, I can't believe that Genshin would be so unrealistic with their portrayal of cats.
She looks so soft and clean, and her fur is so white and fluffy.
Yeah, she's
Just
so...
like fresh fallen
Oh, she's so
snow.
clean if she's a
Wait,
stray.
That's perfect. We should call her Snowball.
Aww. Oh, she's so clean when she's scared of people. What if it's a stray cat? I mean, I know cats clean themselves, but like, still, if it's a stray, it should still. Anyway, whatever. Tofu would also be a good fit. Pudding isn't a bad choice either. I like Snowball though. Oh,
Ooh, those are some good names, Traveler. But Paimon thinks she likes Snowball best.
the cat did the e-girl squiggle. Is the cat an e-girl?
Here, kitty. That's it, Snowball. Good kitty. That's a good kitty.
What an unrealistic portrayal. How does the cat just walk up to Paimon? Does Paimon taste like food? Taste like food? Emergency food. No, does Paimon smell like food and the cat is just like, snack.
It's been, what, a minute? And you already got the cat to listen to you. Did you see that, Miss Rosaria? She's practically a miracle worker. You really are a cat whisperer.
Unrealistic expectations. Don't expect a stray cat to walk up to you like that unless you have food. No way it would do, unless it's like used to people again. But like she just said, it's scared of people. What not? Okay, maybe it's just scared of you two guys. You know what? Whatever. We have plot. I don't know. We're the main character.
That was nothing. They may be strays, but as long as you give them a good name and call them with love,
Yeah, just
sure
give
to
them a
gain their
name.
trust eventually.
Great advice. Don't take this advice. Great advice for making friends with the cats. This is how it works.
First things first, though, you gotta pay attention to the way you interact with them. How should Paimon put it? Basically, it all comes down to your demeanor.
It's just that easy. Yeah, it's just about your demeanor. If you are really kind to the cat doesn't understand, you know. I shouldn't give like this is not the now I teach you about cats lesson stream, because we also do want to get to Tighnari's Tighnari's story quest today, you know. So I can't sit here and be like, actually, if you want to approach a stray cat, you gotta have. It's not enough by just being like, oh, come here, little kitty. It's just gonna look at you like, what the fuck you want with me? You know, it doesn't understand. Again, it depends. If it has had human contact before, maybe it wants to talk with you. But if it's a stray feral-ish, then and if it's scared of people, it's not. It's just gonna be like, I want this. It's not gonna come to you if you call for it. That's not gonna. Anyway.
For example, you can't just stand there trembling in fear, Valerina. If you're afraid, the cats are sure to become afraid as well. As for you, Rosaria, you might want to keep an eye on your, facial expressions.
Doesn't she just have the same dead stare, regardless?
These poor creatures, picked up off the streets, given a name, and they now have a loving home. Fate is kind to even the lost souls who have wandered astray. This city really has brought peace and happiness to us all.
Oh, look! She also wants to talk with Asari now because she said those nice words. That's the, that's the real. Yep. That's how you. That's how you do it. Sorry,
Hey,
I'll stop.
Snowball is snuggling up to Rosaria.
This is just a cute
Looks
story.
like
I'm ruining
she's not
it.
afraid of her anymore.
Aw, now it's just happy. Scared cat, easy peasy. Just talk about sweet stuff. The cat understands. Nice and easy. It really is just that easy.
Did Rosaria just smile?
I didn't pay attention. I only pay attention to one character smiling in this game. And also Nervalad. We should pretend like we didn't see anything.
No matter. There are more important things to focus on. Anyway, it's getting a bit stuffy in here.
That's a large cat.
I'm going to go get some air. Call me if you need me.
Large.
Huh. Paimon thought Rosaria would be happier about that.
Baby, she can't show her happiness. She needs to go out and smile outside when there's nobody around.
Please, teach me more of your ways, Honorary Knight. And you too, oh great cat whisperer.
The cat whisperer.
We're sure to get more and more strays coming to the Furball
I
Fortress.
think Paimon just have
and
magic powers
I doubt all of them will be as friendly as Snowball.
when it
There's
comes to
still
cats.
so much I don't know about interacting with them.
Sorry.
No problem. Just watch and learn.
Watch and learn! No, not Kave Day. Sorry, it's not Kave Day. I heard that Kave is gonna be in the new story quest though, with Sino. We need to do Sino's story quest before it comes out. I don't think we have time though, because I don't know when Sino's story quest is. I haven't looked at the order of things.
It's about time we move on to a more advanced lesson. How to get the cats not to just trust you, but to like you.
Sorry, I'm paying attention to the story, but there's something else I was very excited about. Before Sino's story quest, we need to do Arlecchino's story quest. Danave. It unlocks a new weekly boss.
It's all about patience. As long as you put in the effort to get to know them, you'll become best friends in no time.
I completely understand.
Now we understand.
Furball Fortress is still in its trial phase, so the more I can learn at this stage, the better.
The fur truss. Now you can play with cats. You must take various requirements into consideration when setting up your fluffy feline home. There are 3 attributes in this event. Comfiness, durability, and whoa, this game is loud. And aesthetics. Aesthetics is important. You are required to select one suitable... Why is the music so loud? One suitable furnishing of each type in such a way that the overall area fits the 3 attributes requires exactly no more and no less. Okay, no more, no less. We can't have too much comfiness. Then the cats get too lazy and comfy. The icon of the furnishings primary attributes will display on... Okay. In addition to the main attribute, it will also provide a small amount of other attributes. There's only one unique combination of furnishings that furnishes it. I can turn it up a little bit more, because the music left. Oh, the music started again. God damn it. Anyway. There's only one unique combination of furnishings that furnishes the attributes needed to complete the challenge. Oh, that's annoying. So it's like, there's not much wiggle room, you just have to figure out the right thing. Complete the furnishing that comprise that combination have appearances that complement each other the best. What nonsense is that? After you've completed your fluffy feline home setup, you can place food in the cat bowl to be acknowledged by them. After you have fed a cat, you can call the corresponding cat at the throne of Meower. Throne of Meower? Or invite them to play directly. You know, I guess. Cat. Cat. I like that little house. Cute. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Oh right, I'm still making furnishings. Light. Oh, okay. So there's only so many things we can place here. Interesting. But also, this is kind of just like do what you're supposed to, you know? There you go. This is what you're supposed to do. And it's like a little bit like, yeah, okay. That was... okay. That's a weird minigame, you know? Oh. Let's give them some foul. Sorry, this is what I have the most of, so this is what they're getting. Hi, Snowball. You can select a cat from the phone of Meower, or directly invite a cat to come play. The cat's friendship levels are as following: trusted, cherished, inseparable. Wait, if we're inseparable, does that mean I have to adopt all the cats? The 8 points where you can pet the cat are the right ear, left ear, face, lower body, upper body, tail, right paw, and left paw. Different cats have their own preference for where they want to be pet. Okay, like Pokemon, Animal. Press in order to pet the cat. If you pet right where the cat likes it, it's friendliness. I increase repeatedly petting at the same spot of a cat will cause friendliness to increase by less and less. Oh, it's like The Sims 2, where you can't just pick the same option every time. In The Sims 2, on The Sims 4, it doesn't matter anymore. Until it no longer increases at all. As such, you must adjust your approach and pet the cat in different spots. Don't just pet the cat the same place. To be fair, you shouldn't, like, just pet the cat. Just let the cat, like, rub itself against your hand, and then it just, like, that's where it wants to be pet, and then you can just... I mean, sometimes they, but cats very much like to move around and, like, be pet in, like, specific places. They're like, no, right there, then right under my neck, or something like that, you know? You must adjust it. Okay. After you switch up the places you are petting in a certain number of times, the cat's rate of friendly. I didn't know it was this difficult to befriend cats. Like, you have to be so specific. You can only pet the paw so many times. Then you have to pet somewhere else. I don't think you should learn anything about cats from Genshin anyway, but it's still kind of funny that it has to be so specific. And, mathematically correct. Once the cat's friendship level has increased to the next stage, areas where it may not enjoy being pet may change. That's, okay. Use your keen observation and get along with them now. Now! I don't think what may. Do you want your head pats? You like head pats? Do you like ear pats? No, you don't like ear pats. Nope. Okay, sorry. I'll get you head pats again. Do you like belly pats? I don't think I can pat belly. Can I pat the tail? No, doesn't like the tail. I should have known that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad the cat still stays though. Pet the paw. The paw. How about the other paw? Yeah, how about the back, the leg paws? Yeah, can I even reach the other leg? Oh, it does the thing! That's cute. No, not the ear! Oh no, not the ear! Can I pet the... How do I pet... How many places could I pet again? Oh, like the back. Yeah. And okay, that counts as the two paws, and right there. And right here on its back. Okay. I didn't remember. Love set. Yay. Just click on cats. This is great gameplay. Poke. You have reached cherished friendship level with a cat. I didn't read everything, but I'm glad. Does your ears like being touched now? Oh, you like the ears now. What? Oh no, not the other ear though. No. That ear hurts or something. Can touch my my right ear, but not my left ear. That's not allowed. Is this really Genshin Impact? It's the cat game now. Maybe like if I touch the tail now, looks at me like, don't you dare do it. Ah, the belly rub. Why can't we rub its belly? Can use the ear, because I haven't used the ear much. Yes, we're inseparable. Amazing. I think we're done now. Do you still not like the other ear? I shouldn't do it. Oh! Yep, you like. Now I can also touch the other ear. I was promoted. Amazing. Sorry, I thought my stream died. Okay, goodbye now. Enjoy full session. What? Huh? Mona! Can't dislike the tail bot so much it almost disconnected the stream for me. Oh no. Yeah, I saw that a little bit. It's fine, we're still going.
Meow. Is this really how cats greet one another? I wonder if my pronunciation is on point. Meow. Meow? Looks like Snowball didn't understand even a whisker. Mona, are you trying to speak cat?
Professor how do you say his name again? Magistus? That is not how you pronounce it. Try roaring at it like XD.
Hey, Brawl sounds more like Tiger's Alliance. That's a good way to frighten a kitty and turn it into a scaredy cat.
JC Paimon, so the rumors were true. You actually are working at the Furball Fortress.
Working probably isn't the right word. We're helping Ballerina and Rosaria. So, be more like
consultants! Consultants! Cat consultants.
Yeah, that's it. Being called a consultant sounds really impressive.
I don't have a Genshin album, like... But I'll keep that. I'll just keep that. It does sound really impressive, doesn't it? That's right. If you're a consultant, you're impressive.
By the way, the great astrologer Mona, are you looking to adopt a cat to assist you in your astronomical observations?
Yeah, which needs a good cat? Based on my understandings of astrology, it shouldn't be too hard to teach a cat to read the various aspects of the stars. I might even teach one to help me write manuscripts. Steal a peek at Snowball. Boldly staring straight at Snowball.
Meow.
On second thought, maybe not. One who can only read the stars but is ill-versed at stringing words together would not suffice to convey my illuminating insights. If I really need an assistant, it would be better to just take the trip to Fontaine and recruit some staff from the Steambird, or find a Melusine who can use a typewriter and bring them back to Mondstadt. Were to really adopt a cat, at most I would be able to play with it a bit, to relax and relieve the stress from the exhaustion of academic inquiry. Bleh. One mustn't be a bad owner. When you get tired, it would be best if the cat is tired enough for a cat nap as well. Before I set foot here, I never imagined hanging out with cats would be such a joy. Ah, how wonderful life would be if I could always be happy like this.
Hehe, looks like you're going to be a really
conscientious owner? Do I read that right? I can't words.
Because this cat is going to be in finance.
Oh, she's just adopting it? But I've also heard that some cats can be quite rambunctious. Always jumping around, biting and clawing at the furniture. Imagine my manuscripts or astrology tomes ruined by feline canines? I can read. That would be troublesome indeed.
Making a snack out of precious books? Paimon can barely imagine something so terrifying.
Snowball looks quite well behaved, but it seems not to comprehend my meaning. Perhaps we lack that special connection. So I'd like to observe a bit more, you know, keep an eye out for obedient cats. Oh, and I must calculate the cost of a cat bed, cat food, and other expenses. Not to look serious, but also not too shabby. Wouldn't want to submit the cat to hardship. Maybe you're not really in the correct financial position to take in a cat. I'm gonna be honest here. It's okay, take your time. There are many more furry felines in the forest. Yeah, take your time.
Yeah, Ballerina said that she will adopt even more strays in the future, so even if no cats catch your eye today, you can always come back often to play and have a look. Meow.
Eagle squiggle. It's kind of random. She just appeared there. Like, I exist here now. Well, I do find inspiration some. Hi. Hello. Sorry, cookie snack. I'm surprised my command actually made it through. Usually it doesn't. But hi, hello. Sorry, internet cuts out, it happens. Sorry.
Yeah, we always traveling, so we don't do much exhausting work.
Except like every work that everyone asks us to do ever. Well, when I dropped by the Steambird before to take care of some things, I noticed an editor compiling mountains of notes. Hundreds were related to a blonde traveler. Destroying the pufferfruit floating here and there, defeating monsters and bandits up and down the land, escorting masterless cargo through dangerous areas. And every 7 days, taking care of commissions from ordinary citizens, sometimes completing dangerous bounties. I haven't done those in a while. Your weekly workload is practically 14 to 17 times that of some elite adventurers. Some people even ask for star readings to predict when you'll arrive, so they can hire you.
Huh? So, are we actually that hardworking and popular?
If you could apply that same industriousness to helping me write articles, I mean, I would provide a detailed summary and underlying theoretical basis, and you would just help me put it to paper? We could probably publish hundreds of papers in a year. No, we'd be able to publish a slab of books with tons Some time to spare! Great! And what would my cut be? My handwriting isn't exactly the prettiest. What would my how much money?
Pamel's not sure you get paid that much for your writing anyway. Would there be enough left if we split the proceeds?
We'll split it down the middle regardless of the amount, of course. With my brains and your tireless toil, it would be a completely fair arrangement. The more we write, the more we'll sell, and the greater the rendership, the income will naturally grow substantially. Oh, I've prepared a whole bunch of these. Is it theses? So many that I would not run out of material even if I proceeded at an ideal pace for several years. I'll wager that plenty of those articles will end up being cited and utilized by the academic community. And oh, those licensing fees will be glorious. Anyway, if you're willing, then we can discuss the details once I've finished preparations. Well, I had a lot to say for this one. Sheesh. Who knows, perhaps it will become an ace astrologer arrangement. We'll become an ace astrologer arrangement with the highest proportion of Theseus contributions. Oh, her wording. Do I really want to go through the other options too? Oh, Kiara, hello, welcome on in. Wait, in that case, hello, welcome on in, Raiders. Wait, actually, give me 1 second. Yo, what were you doing? Give me a freaking pudding. Oh no, I don't have pudding. Will cookies do? Anyway, here you go, Kiara. Here's a little raid. A little shout out. I'm not bringing the raid. Playing Monster Hunter. Ooh, hunting some monsters. This is what we are doing right now. We are just petting cats. There we go. Is not the greatest. Anyway. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. We got a good stream. But yeah, this event ends in like 3 days, and I haven't done it yet. So yeah. Well, cat friends, what is this? Do I get rewards? Oh, I can unlock more cats. Oh, spoilers. Don't want to spoil on the cats. But yeah. We have to do this quest. We're also doing some. What's that noise I made? I didn't make that noise. I mean, normal things. We're also doing some story quests in a bit. Should probably start that soon. But this lady won't stop talking. Are the manuscripts being difficult lately? Difficult is not the phrasing I'd use. Not ideal in quality, perhaps, although the results of my astrological observations are crystal clear, and my mind is equally sure about how it wants to convey them. It just can't put quill to paper. If I were to put out something wishy-washy under these circumstances, the quality would not be worthy of the name Mona Magistus, the astrologist.
So it's not just burnout, but the high expectations you have for yourself.
Man, isn't that a mood?
Yes, and it was such a moment that I happened to hear about this trial opening of the Furball Fortress of Meripede, and I thought I would come and try to relax a bit here. You know, get myself back into the right state of mind. But after playing with the cats, I found that I was too relaxed. While study of the stars and penning papers require a certain seriousness. That's totally normal.
maybe you just haven't played enough. If you want to cut playtime short and force yourself to work, it's no surprise that you won't be able to focus. Just don't think about anything empty your head completely, and just take a nap when you're tired yourself up from playing. You'll definitely be full of energy and enthusiasm the next day. That would be the ideal anyway, but what if you still just want to have fun? Yeah. You do have a point, Paimon, which does fit with another possibility, which is that the current course of fate has yet to come into contact with some key factors. Deadlines are fixed, but days suited to important work are flexible. We must wait for the crucial sign. But for now, I shall follow your advice and stop thinking. I'll continue enjoying myself here at the Verbal Fortress of Merpeed. Who knows? The sign that I should pick up my pen just might come tomorrow. Thanks, JC, and you too, Paimon. Was there anything more she wanted to say? Okay, good. I don't have to do her voice anymore. Alright, we're just... Oh, it's again with the thing that I can't even move slightly. This mini game is so silly. Okay, it's not this one because it's too much, so it's either that or that. That's also a little bit too much comfiness. Maybe this. Maybe this. This depends on what other things we'll get here. It's too much comfiness. Oh, perfect comf. Oh, perfect. For some reason, there's only one option for these, and I don't understand. You'll also just get foul, because that's what I have the most of. If I'm feeling fit, a grey and white cat agile as a wild rabbit. I can't read that fast. Oh, here we go again. We have to be very careful with where we pet. This is a very mathematical experience. Oh, it loves that. Also the back. Oh, the stretch! Oh, heck. I wish I could stretch like a cat. Oh, also likes the ear. What about the other ear? Oh my god, we're so lucky. The cats know what they like. How about the paws? No, not the paws. It get inky if you touch the paws. Ooh, this is scary. Do we dare touch the other paw? It looks at me like there's no highlight in its eyes. It just looks at me like stare you dead into the soul. Do you really want to touch that paw? No, it's an oh no. I reached the cherished friendship level. Do you like being surely nobody wants to be touched at the tail. Oh no, it loves it. Do you still like having your ears touched? Yeah, okay. How about the other ear too? Boop. Amazing, we did it. Loves it. I don't know why the camera does that sometimes and then you just keep going, but you also can't. But anyway, who's gonna be here now? Someone's gonna jump scare us. Oh, it's Amber! Hello, Amber. Meow meow. 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 Oh, it's called Benny. Makes sense Amber is here then. Meow. Meow meow meow. Both Benny and Amber have a point. Wait, she understands that? Oh, so that's it. Is that so? A most astute observation. Hold on, I'm a bit lost. Yeah, yes, I understand. Actually, Paimon doesn't really get it either, but she can tell that Amber and Bunny have reached an understanding. Daisy, Paimon, you're here. I was just thinking about going to look for you. Going looking for you? Did I read that? I have already heard all about how you're helping Valerina with the Verbal Fortress of Merpeed. That's the JC and Paimon for you. The second you're back in Mondstadt, you're already being such a huge help. I, the Honorary Knight, will fulfill my mission, no matter its nature.
Speaking of which, what were you and Bunny discussing just now? You seem to be having a really fun conversation. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, I was just asking Bunny about the weather and whether it's not or not it would rain.
Whether or not it will rain.
Huh? Do cats know that kind of thing? Lisa said something about that. According to a book she read, cats are very sensible to humidity and don't like the feeling of being wet. So if they notice sudden increase in the humidity, they'll start nervously pawing their faces and licking their fur. Once a cat does something like that, it's a sign that a large rainstorm is likely on its way. Whoa! Paimon had no idea! That's so cool! Guess we will just have to learn something amazing by accident.
Guess we just learned something. Words? We'll just have to learn something amazing by accident. We'll just have to.
In that case, JC, let's pay more attention to cats during our travels. That way we won't keep getting soaked by huge downpours from these big black clouds.
Suppose we'll have to pay more attention going forward. Since when haven't I paid close attention to cute kitties?
I originally came here to ask Ballerina about something. But just as I was talking to her, this little kitty snuggled up close to me and yawned so loudly, it was just too cute. Since she was so affectionate towards me, then I need to show how friendly I am too. That's when I remembered what Lisa told me. So I went ahead and asked Bunny about the weather. But she responded by rubbing her face, then wagging her tail, then lying on ground snuggling against my hand. So, is it actually going to rain or not for the next few days?
She almost sat down and just like, no, Amber, I need to talk to you.
Hey, you two! You're doing such a great job managing this place. I never imagined you would be so good at this too.
As long as you're enjoying yourself, Amber.
That's right. Ballerina also ordered food from Good Hunter, so...
that's not even Amber talking.
Ballerina also ordered food from Good Hunter, so Amber, you can stay here and play when you go and you're on
vacation.
Oh, speaking of work, have you finished all of your recent missions, Amber?
When you were asking, I didn't read that.
Relax, no need to worry. I won't be going out on patrol today. I was just asking Bunny about the weather to make conversation, that's all. I'm here today for two reasons. First, to satisfy my own curiosity, and second, to help a friend. I have a friend who's very skilled at making handicrafts, and used to make all kinds of toys for kittens and doggies.
Kitties and doggies, not kittens and doggies.
Many of the furnishings at the cattail were made by her. After I heard about the Furball Fortress, she contacted Ballerina and
Sorry, I thought stream was dying again. Let me just keep an eye on that.
And supplied some furnitures and toy.
Multiple.
The very same ones you see here, in fact. What I didn't imagine was that Ballerina couldn't bear to accept donations, and insisted on praying her. Now that the fortress of Meripede is a few days into its trial opening, my friend wants to understand whether or not the cats like her toys. But she doesn't seem to have time, and she doesn't understand cats very well either. So I'm here to conduct an on-the-spot inspection, and the results are in. Full marks. Even the person making cat toys can't communicate with them? How do you manage it, Amber?
Natural talent? Your practice with parent, buddy?
I don't know either. Maybe you're right, JC. Those do both sound like
sound like good reasons, but maybe there's another, and that's my duties as an outrider? Outriders are different from scouts. We need to both quickly obtain intelligence on the enemy, but also strike first. Outriders need to do their best to stay out of sight and use every means at their disposal to gather intel. Sometimes the chirping of birds and the bouncing of squirrels and the grunting of boars can tell me what I need to know about monsters. If I'm lucky, animals that are familiar with me will come up and warn me of monsters of their own accord when they see me in areas I often patrol. Whether they do it by chirping, bouncing, or grunting, they all mean pretty much the same thing. Ooh, scary, there's some bad guys over there. Compared to those sensitive wild animals, the cats outside are really easy to communicate with. Never mind these super well-behaved little kittens in furball fortress of Bearpeed. But Paimon never imagined that outriders would have to master skills like those. If it was Paimon, she'd probably get dizzy and just try to listen for a little while. Oh, it's not some essential skill. It's just something I've picked up from my experiences. For an outrider, it's mostly the most important skill is to master it. Skill to master is using a wind glider. Outrider Amber traveling. No, wait. What is the thing again? Gliding champion of Mondstadt. On that note, your wind glider skills haven't gotten rusty in a long absence from Mondstadt, have they? Would you like to test me personally, Instructor Amber? My gliding skills soar upward by the second. You want to test? Now that's the spirit. That's what I like to see. The next time we meet, I'll be sure to give you a real test. If your skills really are even sharper than before, then I'll personally make you some sticky honey roast. Yay, Amber's sticky honey roast! Let's find time to practice a bit more soon, JC. You're gonna make sure you can back your boasts up. That was like a tongue twister. I could also read the second one. Oh, it's gonna be long as well. And then we'll go do the story quest, actually. What kind of cats do you like, Amber? Me? I'm not really sure myself. Each cat is cute in its own way, so it's really hard to compare. That's true. Fur color, build, fur patterns, eyes, ears, they have combinations of characteristics beyond count. If Paimon had to choose, she wouldn't be able to pick either. Though, when you put it that way, I don't think I've ever seen a red cat. Red cat Pyro Kitty! Wait, Lenny? I mean, he's not a red cat. Isn't his cat like, it has red, like, accents in its color scheme, but it's mostly just black. If there really were red cats, that's Paimon talking. Paimon, they're super energetic and wreck the whole house if they got upset. Well, Teyvat is a big place. You can find all manner of amazing and mysterious things here. Just think about it. There's slimes of all different elements and colors, so maybe they're cats with... Okay, but imagine slimes with cat ears. Cute? Question mark? Cute? So maybe they're cats with all sorts of fantastic and exotic colors in some place we've never heard of. Yeah, you know, the Grand Master is really experienced and knowledgeable, so maybe he's seen some during his travels. Well, if you go to Slime Rancher, right? There are cat slimes there. We need to get back to Slime Rancher at some point. I keep saying that about all the games we played past. Oh, that's Stardew Valley? Yeah, we'll get back to that. Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, we'll get back to that later. Slime Rancher? Yeah, of course. Later. Once he comes back, let's find another two. Look, they keep talking about this Grandmaster. I need to see this Grandmaster. Like, he's gonna be nothing like we expect. We all expect him to be this like really buff guy, right? But if he's gonna be if he's gonna have a vision and be playable, then he's just gonna be like he's just gonna look like all the other guys. Like, it's not gonna be like, I mean, no, I don't know.
Once he comes back, let's find an opportunity to sit down and talk together. We can ask him then.
Yeah, we can ask him about the cats then. Anyway, I'll just say goodbye to her and then I'll actually go because I didn't know this would be so much talking.
Thanks for the compliments. We'll keep at it. Yeah, but don't forget to rest. Try not to tire yourself and prime on out.
That's a good sign to like stop petting cats and go and do your story quest. Oh, spoilers. Aw, cute. So cute. Look at that. Oh, cute. Very cute. Wait, can I get things? We should cherish friendship level with Snowball to upside. Well, oh. Oh. Haha, primos. There's not that many cats to be friends, but it will still take a while. What is this exclamation mark that keeps happening? Oh, it's down here. Nice. Get primos from making friends with cats? Yes? Oh, that just gave me full commission awards. You guys don't need to see me do all the cat stuff, surely. I can just do it tomorrow. Let me just get my commission awards and then we'll start Tighnari quest. Tighnari quest. Tighnari quest. Okay. As one as do the cat first. The actual cat bits went by so quickly. It was mostly talking. My entire bat. Oh my god, I wish it was voice. I mean, it will still take a while. What's this? Alright, it's just telling me to go and... Have you heard? The rite of parting... They're not gonna say that anymore. It's just the only reason I remember that so well is because I didn't play the Inazuma quest for like... a long time. So that's why all I remember is... The rite of parting. The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again? What's this? Stop keep giving me things. All the exclamation marks, you know I can't. I can't. Oh, almost is so laggy. Oh yeah, it's Sino next. Good. Because then we can do Tighnari. And then... Wait, when is the next update? Isn't it like in 2 weeks? It's not this Thursday, it's next Thursday, right? Let me just check real quick. Oh, not Thursday, Tuesday. Tuesday. Yeah, 9 days. It's fine. We have plenty of time. So next time, not Tighnari. Next time, Sino story quest, and then actually great because then we don't have to like remember anything. I mean,
this wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Cheers! Anyway, what the fuck was I just saying? Oh yeah, usually story quest doesn't like be like, oh, do you remember last story quest when we did all these things? And yeah. On the unanswerable problems. You haven't gone to see Catherine in a while. Catherine? So why don't you go have a look? Well, she's right there, right? You haven't gone to see Catherine for a while? Yeah, sure. It has to be specifically Sumeru Catherine. Wait, does that mean Nahida? I mean, he doesn't need to talk through her anymore, so... Sorry, Sumeru story spoilers, but, you know. You know. I wonder... No, Tighnari's story quest was before... It must have come out before the story of Sumeru was done. So... Because it came out at the same time that Tighnari's character, if that's how it works. I don't remember, because I literally just started playing at the time. So I don't really know. But usually when the character becomes playable, they get a story quest, right? That's usually how it's been lately, but I don't know if it's always been like that.
Traveler, you've come at a good time.
Wait, this sounds like another commission.
It is as you say. The commission this time around is of high importance. It pertains to the safety of the Avidia Forest's inhabitants.
Avidia Forest? I can't play this. There's too much music. This is just gonna sound really bad. No, we don't need that.
Huh? What happened?
Not long ago, we received word that a section of the Avidia Forest
Avidia
seems to have
Forest!
become contaminated.
Sorry.
Contaminated? You mean a new withering zone?
I don't know about the specifics, but I hear that strange things are happening to people who cross through that region. The Avidia Forest inhabitants
Avidia
won't leave
Forest?
their homes so easily. If we allow this contaminated
Sorry.
region to expand, the consequences could be unimaginable.
I promise I'm paying attention to the start. I promise. Oh, I would love to have a little soundboard. Can you imagine me just playing sounds at my, like, my fingertips? Oh, funny sound. Beep, beep, beep. That would be so insufferable. I would be obnoxiously loud, too.
That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation. Even if all you can do is stop the contamination from spreading, that will still save many people.
I'm going to almost do that, though. It just takes a little bit. I have to click out and then I have to wait for the video to load. There we go. It takes a bit to, like, actually start.
This is forest business. Maybe Tighnari will know something. Let's go find him.
But I just want it to be more instant. That will be very easy. I mean, it's not something I'm gonna invest in anytime soon, but would be amazing, you know. It's just a pipe dream. Having a soundboard. I don't know what it's called. Is it called a Steam stream? That would be so handy. I can also mute and stuff. I mean, I can also just mute by clicking on my microphone, but I don't like it when I can't see it. I should just really just use multiple screens. I can even do that. Like, I can connect the screen right now. Why am I not doing it? Do I have a reason? Bird. Hi, bird. Anyway. Friendly? Look at it, enjoying itself. This is, the Stumped Beast in its, natural environment? Yeah, that's the words. Ah, yes. Clipping through the ground a little bit. Can we, No, don't interfere with nature. It's better this way. It's better this way. Do we get ran over if we... Nope, okay. Wait, a boar can charge us, but a Stumped Beast is just like... fine?
Right!
Oh no, I didn't think about the fact that it might get hurt. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was my mistake. I'm so sorry. Oh. Well, now I might as well just take the meat. I forgot that my pillar... I just wanted to see if it would destroy the pillar by running through. I forget my pillar actually do damage. I'm sorry, Stump to Beast. And I just said, oh, let's not interfere with nature, and then I don't tell Tighnari. Okay, look, we're going up to Tighnari now. Don't tell him. Don't tell him what I did. You know what? In fact, let's play loud music.
This is where you've been, Tighnari? That's...
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Tighnari, everything's
Sorry.
spinning.
Shouldn't play loud music when he just told me to be quiet. But wouldn't it be kind of funny though?
Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her. And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore.
Oh.
Tighnari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
Is this kid actually dying, or is this kid actually just like... Or they look a little dead in their eyes, maybe dying. Well, now the loud music seems a bit mean. Nah.
What happened? Tighnari, is he?
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Really? Then can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something.
He thought he would say what he
recall
wanted
that
to
you're
hear.
Usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
A fever can happen to anybody, like... What do you mean? Why, how did you get a fever? It just happens sometimes.
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
The contaminated region?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so. Got it? Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
Mr. Forest Watcher.
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest. But I only said that to comfort him.
He's actually going to die. Oh.
His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
Oh.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidia Forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale. Have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right. Thank you.
But he doesn't like the desert.
Contaminated region. Is that why you two are also here?
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidia forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
I'm sorry.
We feel the same way.
All right, let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region.
Okay, we're not going to the desert at least.
There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go.
It would be more funny if this song was just called the Video Forest. It doesn't make sense that I just play it every time they mention it. It doesn't make sense. But it keeps happening. I don't know why it keeps happening. Wait, where are we actually going? All the way over here. Doug. Sorry, Doug. Can't talk with you. I smell of cat. I don't want to be, I don't have time.
Quake!
Joint.
Into the wind.
Sorry. That's so far away. Now we can make it. Use the bridge though. Ravine. No worries about the ravine. We can just whoop. Shrubs. I'm out of stamina. Ooh, a sweet flower for my collection. Not like I don't have like 2,000 of those. Hell, it's about sorcery.
Crumble!
Oh, it's a talk to me or the quest wouldn't start. This is perfect, amazing. Oh, wonderful, you have no idea.
Rise!
Okay.
Crumble!
Thank you for this power.
Quake!
Hi. Anyway, guess what? Oh, that's the wrong scene. There we go. Guess what? We have to do the scene again.
Rise!
And now I can cover everyone up. No, come on.
Rise!
Damn it.
Quake!
Look,
Rise!
this is perfectly fine. I was about to say Tighnari is the main character.
Quake!
The game didn't like that. It didn't want Tighnari to be the main character.
Excuse me. I'd like to
Okay,
purchase
now
some
it
Vasanti
does
grass.
apparently.
Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Miss.
Closed?
Oh no, you can
That's
still see
odd.
Paimon.
It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull together Mora to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Well, they can't really do anything. Like, isn't this the job for the police? Like, what do you want the salespeople to do? I guess this is a Genshin Impact, so everyone has, like, several jobs.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest.
Is this just an excuse? Like, did they just, like, make up the fact that they got robbed and just hid their cargo somewhere? Is that... It's all a conspiracy?
We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So, the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts?
They're just gonna get sick in that region. That's not, like, safe.
How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
Did they have gear?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
Oh.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
Oh, I guess that can't get sick then.
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
What the is that crab? Didn't see any of the Avidia Forest. Wait, didn't see any of the Avidia Forest field guide.
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course!
But of course!
Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
It's just like, no.
Enough! Tell me something that's actually useful.
Tell me something that's actually
any leads
useful.
on that mechanical crab?
Tell me something that's actually useful.
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right, we'll go and have a word.
Oh, it's also someone I have to talk to actually start the quest. Game, when you do this, you know what's gonna happen.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables. A caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken.
I'm sorry, I'll never get tired of that. Just breaking cutscenes is my favorite thing.
Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
Oh, I get to do it again? Yo, let's go. Okay, so if I have to guess, they'll stand like right here, and then like Tighnari might stand here, and then Traveler Paimon might stand here. So let's just Doug, I'm sorry, I may have to place pillar here. You are very cute. Can you come this way? Get over here. Come over here. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. And then I just go a big circle around. Oh, there's a freaking cliff here. 2 seconds. There we go. Oh, the dog just went back to its original place. Surely it won't come over here.
Quake!
Stay away, dog. I have pillars.
Rise!
Ah.
Quake!
Damn it.
Rise! Quake!
That's not good enough. You know what? It's good enough for me.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
Like me making a mess with these guys.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast.
I'm sorry.
However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest, so instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
Why does it need to rest though? It's mechanical.
Crumble!
Dog, please. You're so close to being the zone of my pillar.
Quake!
Damn it.
Crumble!
Damn it.
Quake!
No, you don't have to place it behind him.
Crumble!
Just in front.
Quake!
Thank you.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't the academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago?
It's just
Where did that thing
orange.
come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it.
Paimon's so close to
Who would've
this
thought
guy.
That robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab. This is rough.
It's rough. Paimon's just like, ooh, you have really pretty eyes, sir. I'm still, ooh, it's so close. I'm sorry. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. I'm sorry. It's not funny. Oh, this guy again. There you go, we're back. Didn't leave him much choice. Nah, she could just find a different location. She didn't have to move that close. That was her own decision.
Rise!
No. Sometimes I wish I could like actually. Oh, that's perfect. Amazing.
How are things? Did you make
Oh.
any progress?
No, it wasn't perfect. They stood in a completely different area. Damn it.
We learned of its behaviors,
Oh, never mind.
but much
It's kind
still
of funny.
remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands.
Amazing camera angle.
If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things, or the Mora you made. That would be the most efficient method. But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Excuse me.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh, are you planning to...
Lure it out?
Under constant external conditions, Organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
I'll have to decline that offer.
Oh.
Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and sumpter beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab.
Bro was really like, you can have me if you want, and he was just like, nah, thank you.
Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Don't worry, we're professionals.
Pillar professionals.
Crumble!
Can I capture it in the pill? Sorry. Not interested at all. Not Tighnari's type. Understood.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Criminal crab.
Okay, we'll start from here and have the sumpter beast with the components on board lead the way. This sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
Friend! You know, I haven't killed the sumpter beast today. Just letting you know.
Let's keep up with it.
Ah, big friend.
Why did it stop?
Food.
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners...
All right, it's moving
Oh,
again.
sorry, Tighnari. Oh, it's fast. Whew. Can barely keep up. Sorry. I fed it too fast. Hello, crab.
Did you hear something? Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
It looks strong. Be careful.
Oh, should I have brought a Tighnari team with me? Oh, we don't even get Tighnari trial?
Stabilize!
What the fuck?
Shadow Raven, let night fall! I summon thee!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Silence!
The fuck was that? Did you just kill it? Oh, that's probably why.
Huh. Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab! Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
I don't think it understands.
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods.
You
I
found
don't know
good.
why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you.
Maybe it needs the parts.
Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
Aww. It looks sad.
You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
Does it understand?
It reacted.
Does it understand us?
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this
So
contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Squeaky chair.
Paimon gets it now. Does this scuttler understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood?
Does that count as understanding us?
I'm not sure. But our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical
It literally
components
nodded.
and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return. But before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
Oh, that's mean. This poor thing. The mechanical crab looks quite well behaved and does not intend to run away. No. What a good crab. Pet the crab. Can we have the cat minigame but for the crab? We'll be right back, crab. I have to do some traveling. Bring it back to Furball Fortress. I don't know if it's fluffy enough. The Adventures Guild lady, or whatever what her name was, that something. To be like, what is this? Then it rolls on his belly like.
Oh!
And she's like, oh my goodness, it likes me. And it'd be like, yes, this is the cat that'll like you. And she'll be like, yes, finally, I'll find a good home for it. Thank you, traveler. Now I understand how cats work. Well, it was going to be Furball Fortress and Friends somewhere. That is true.
These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us!
This quest, is really old. Everyone has already finished this quest ages ago, so we're the only ones who will probably make the connection between this crab and the cat event. And I think that's kind of funny, a funny coincidence, isn't it? How else would it, this otherwise would never happen. In any playthrough.
Thank you all
I mean, maybe
so
it would,
very
I don't
much. I don't know how I
know.
can
A lot of
repay
people
you.
played Genshin.
Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass?
I don't know if anyone else in this, this week, they were like, you know what? I'm gonna play Tighnari Starry Quest right here, right now. Quest? Wait, that is how we say. Starry? Oh, I said Starry Quest. I was like, wait, I said something wrong there. Was it Quest I said wrong? No, it was Star.
Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
I like that I just, every time, I stop I play the dialogue, then I stop the dialogue, and then I talk about something completely different that has nothing to do with what was just said. And I probably didn't listen to the dialogue either.
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
He doesn't what? But wait, what? You mean him? Wait, huh?
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even.
Fair trade.
And before we go, just a reminder. The forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
But we're just leaving the crab waiting. The crab also needs their medicine. They want their mechanical corpse. Me not being able to talk as usual. By the way, they really need to install a teleporter in Gandaraville. They don't have the freaking funds. It's a simple village. Okay, to be fair, they have these installed. I guess those are fine. Pretty handy, I guess. Fine, alright, I accept. Cole! Peter Poggin!
Oh! Hi there, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello.
Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh.
Aww.
Okay.
Aww.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
After you and Tighnari prepare the medicine, Collie gives it to you.
How is he? Doing any better?
To whatever the kid's name was.
I feel like he's doing a lot better, and his temperature is returning to normal. That's wonderful! Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear that I asked you to?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing, and once they've been done, you'll realize that they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were.
Man, is that true?
Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
Tighnari emulator.
That's right! You'll do great, Kale. Alright, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. Everything will be fine with everything will be fine with Tighnari around. What do you mean? Everything will be fine with us? Oh right. I thought you were gonna say like, oh, this place will be fine with Tighnari around, but we're taking Tighnari with us. so it won't be fine here. I thought that was like an insult. So like, wait, huh? The Tighnari emulator? Yeah, everything will be fine with the Tighnari emulator.
Hey, you put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
Crap. Can we get here fast? Nah, this is probably faster. I don't think there's like teleport points over there. It was only 2 Gandaraville from the statue. Whee! Is the crab still here waiting? Crab! No, is crab gone? Oh. The audio was weird.
It should be... Huh? Where's the crab?
Why there's so many, like... little things?
Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd.
Oh, it's the traps. Oh, it's just there. It's here!
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidia forest to become like this?
Sorry. It's so messy. Ooh, a flower. I was gonna pick that up.
This is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Special flower.
Do you feel unwell at all?
Doing fine so far.
Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
Well, I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal?
There's a sparkling. Sparkle. Oh, shiny. Oh, sparkling.
This flower species is formerly known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the leyline lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of leyline activity in the surrounding area.
I like that the crab is just patiently waiting for us.
From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I
It's
think
always
that
the
is
ley
case.
lines. It's always the ley lines.
Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
Scooby-Doo. That's not what they say. Can I just grab that? Can I just... Where did it go? Sumeru rose affected by the ley lines. It seems a little different from normal. Hehe. Mine now. A souvenir from the contaminated region. Oh, I can pick more. Yum. For me.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time.
They didn't like this area.
The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
The contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of leyline energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of leyline energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways.
The Honkai Star Railing. No.
If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in leyline energy, and so they fall ill.
I see.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but she and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change.
Paimon's just magical. Paimon lore in this random Tighnari story quest? Hello?
Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with
I think it's just,
concentrated
like,
leyline energy.
Plot.
The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab.
Yeah, like, Paimon is fine because the plot requires her to be. It's not like we could just leave Paimon behind. Be like, you know, Paimon, you can't handle this area. We have to go without you. That would be really strange. I would probably ask, is this really Genshin Impact more than we did when we saw the petting cat game?
That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
Ooh, experiments. Can I put pillars up? Just ruining his test. Ooh, special rose. Oh, no specialist. No, my roses.
Environment. No wind. Target parameters. Normal.
No pillars. Aw.
Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device I made. It can absorb excess leyline energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
Stabilize!
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the leyline effluence, we'll need to tackle the source.
At the heart of the contaminated region?
That's right.
Oh.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Attack mode.
Something's approaching.
It's just crocodiles.
So that's it. Now that the leyline energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device.
But they're just little crocs. They just live here. That's just their environment. Tighnari, how can you say that? I thought you were the nature specialist. He's like, I don't care about the animals, just the plants. Oh, okay. But they're crocs. They're just crocs.
This is order.
Whew. That's all of them.
They were just little crocs. Are those friendly?
Hey! Where are you? Wait for us! Let's hurry and keep up. The mechanical crab went that way! Let's keep up!
Help! Help!
Ooh, some more roses. Ooh, the special kind. Ooh, there's one over here too. And here. Oh, hell yeah. What's with me and like being so casual whenever someone is screaming for help? And I'm like, ooh, things to pick up and collect. Ooh, things. Do we just have a whole collection of these now? Oh, I have 6 of them. I want to collect all of them. They might be a Tighnari story quest exclusive. I want a good collection. Ah, lovely. Ooh, there's one over here too. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I mean, can you believe it? Can you imagine? Yeah, you can't imagine when you're literally just seeing it with your own eyes. Ooh, what's this? Is this the domain where we go in with Tighnari? Where he's like, what's up? Looks like somebody's been surrounded by healing churls. Let's go save it. Why do I have to save so many people? I'm just here to collect strange strange Chimera roses. Oh. The crux out here. So I don't think there's gonna be any strange Chimera roses this way. What's this? What's that doing there? It's a bit of weed for the offering a bit of weed. Oh, what's this? Is this the domain where we go? Oh no, that's just Scar. Okay, never mind, sorry. Any more weird Chimera roses? Be up here. On this cliff. Oh, this one is not weird. I'll just snatch that. Just a normal sweet flower. Not affected by the contamination region in the slightest. I mean, I know it's because the Chimera, he just explained that the Chimera rose was connected to the ley lines. And, that's why it is the way it is. Ooh, another Chimera rose? Oh, is that outside the contamination? So it's just a normal one? It's just a normal one. Anyway, let's go back and help that guy. You think he's still alive? Oh, well. There aren't any more roses on her that I missed. No. Don't see anyone here.
Rise.
Bang him. That would not interfere with Tighnari's experiment, and he's not going to be mad at us later. Not the slightest. What if there's a Chimera rose on top of this plank here? You know, you never know. I don't think roses can grow on top of, like, oh, never mind.
Solidify.
Wait, who said help? Oh, there's a bird. Hello. Sorry, I thought you were the robot.
The tide's back.
Crap. The robot crap. Wake up! Sorry.
Spare me. Please spare me.
Honestly, fair reaction to what I just did.
Hey, are you okay?
I don't think he is. He just got power washed.
These injuries are superficial. Don't move. I'll patch you up.
Who are you all? What happened to those mechanical monsters?
What happened to that guy who's power washed me? You're probably more dangerous than robots, TBH. Oh, I've only had my meteors though, but it was funny to use them on those crocs too.
Don't worry, we took care of them.
Oh, good. That's good.
Very good. Friend.
It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
Doesn't understand. It just wants your mechanical parts.
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy.
Crappy?
It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
And then we power wash him.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me. Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks.
That's a bit rude.
I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died. I gotta get out of here. Ah, yes. Yes. I have to escape. Be careful.
Be careful.
Those mechanical life forms are up to no good. It'd be best if you stayed far, far away from them.
Be careful!
No wonder the Academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms. Those things should be annihilated!
That's a bit mean.
Are you okay?
Now I'm glad I power washed you. I mean, if you were acting up a little bit strangely after getting power washed, then maybe I should cut him some slack. But it's not canon, so.
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption.
Oh, not my fault.
He's been inside the contaminated region for too long.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I should just wash him better then.
We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village.
Just running. There, honestly.
When he gets to the village, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal.
He just knew that we would meet someone in here. No, I know he just has medicines for that stuff, but like, it would be kind of funny if he just knew in advance. It looks like it's expecting something. Yeah, it wants you to mechanical parts.
So, you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward, huh?
Tighnari's gonna be like, well, I don't think you deserve that. Do better next time.
It's so hard to understand.
Alright. Regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time.
Oh, he was actually being nice to it.
That's why I'll give you another mechanical part.
Yo.
Need any help with it? Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you? I wonder. You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside.
Fluffy? It's all connected. It can go to the purple fortress of Merpeed. Let's go. Did she want to keep hamsters? I don't remember. She said like dogs and squirrels. She didn't say anything about hamsters. Oh, heck.
And also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
Why does it connect somehow? How does that just work?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding, only towards matters related to mechanical components.
Sounds like me with Jean-Louis, TBH. That's so stupid, but also kind of funny.
Help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late. Let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow after a night's rest.
Sorry, don't comprehend, only understand. Johnny.
Hey! Over here! Come
No.
on, you big lummox.
Oh.
Raise your head and look up.
What are you calling me? What's that? We got to get down here and fight Tighnari!
One with nature.
Jeez. I was about to place another one.
Let's set up camp here.
But the fate screen just happened to happen when I clicked E.
Alright, Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh. Any particular reason?
It's high up.
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
A very Paimon reason.
You're not wrong. But the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places.
Wait, are we sleeping in the contamination? Didn't you say we shouldn't spend too long in the zone? Like, can't we just walk outside the zone and sleep there? Why? We not the zone is not that large.
For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent.
Evil conquering?
You'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Yo!
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
At finding forageables?
I'm not expecting that much.
Wait.
Just do what you can.
I'm not expecting that much. Oh no. Roasting Paimon's capabilities to find edible snacks in nature. That's just mean. You know, Tighnari, we also camp out a lot of times. Once you just eat it, like, probably have to, like, cook it first. It probably needs to be cooked into something delicious. I think Paimon actually has standards when it comes to food, if you can believe it. You wouldn't think she does, but no. Also, isn't it dangerous to collect the forageables, like, and herbs out here when it's in the contamination zone? Or is it only the roses that are contaminated? I don't understand why this is safe, but okay. Also, that was such a roast, Tighnari. Thanks to Tighnari's guidance.
That's right.
Words.
You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness.
What rushes?
Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Ew, it'll smell bad. Oh no, it sits in the clothes, and then you're like, ugh. Great. Now I smell of smoke.
Traveler, Tighnari, Paimon couldn't find any food.
Aww, she sounds so sad.
Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. They were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
The plants are alive?
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food.
Oh, look at this! Look at this friend!
Oh, you found some already.
You have my gratitude. It's more useful than Paimon. Oh, this roasts her even more. I mean, she didn't respond to Tighnari roasting her, so I'll just beg the robot. Although, that's so mean.
Hey!
That's all she says. Hey? That's all she says? Hello, friend. Do you want to come to the Furball Fortress?
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry, no part this time.
Aw, that's rude. Aw, this poor thing.
That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system.
But it found food for us. I mean, granted, it's just a few fruits, but, like, it still went out of its way to find food. It's like, no, that's not important enough. Food is not important. The fuck, Tighnari? I mean, it's good to not, like, yeah, well, teach, like, for example, like, dogs and stuff, like, they need to, like, know who's the one in charge. But still feel kind of bad that it went out its way to, like, get things, and
I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time.
Fair enough. Are you running low on parts? That could also be the fact, you know, that he doesn't have enough parts to give it to it.
That is one reason.
Oh. Oh, I just really wanted those parts. It went out of Switch to find food.
It looks really sad.
Oh, just collapses.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. All right, here's another for you.
There we go. That's what I like to see, Tighnari.
I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
But did he just feel bad for it? It was like, oh well, I guess I'll give it something.
We need lookouts?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so, poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good night. Not too good, though.
Not too good, though? That's a bit ominous. Have a good... Not too good, though. What do you mean? Not too good? What does that mean? That's what you tell your daughter and her boyfriend when they sleep over, like, it's not something...
Paymon's getting sleepy.
Oh.
Is this because of the ley lines?
I didn't mean to, like, go to bed. I wanted to talk to Tighnari. He might have flavor dialogue, and I also wanted to talk to the robot. I was just clicking on a thing because I saw an option pop up. Whoops.
It's been a while since we camped outside like this.
Camping!
This is like when we just started adventuring together. Nighty-night.
Nighty-night, Paimon. Have an average night. An average night to you too, Paimon. Paimon gradually falls asleep while Paimon listens.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well?
Very well. I'm still a little sleepy. But... Wait, I'm not allowed to have a good night. Well, I'm still a little sleepy now.
You have to maintain constant vigilance in dangerous places like this. Yawning all the time like that is no good.
What?
If you can't stay awake, it's okay. Go sleep some more. I'm not tired yet.
I can manage.
Really? You don't need to push yourself. I'm used to staying up all night, because many plant and animal species can only be observed during nighttime. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab?
Psst.
It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went.
That's the sound I make when I use an overlap. Psst. Are you wary of it?
So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution.
Extra caution.
The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect.
Banned research? Forbidden knowledge? The academia previously conducted research on mechanical life forms.
Topics related to mechanical life forms were popular in the Sponta mod for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical life form that could help humanity conquer nature. However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us, or other living organisms.
That's true. That's why robots will never take over. It's just a fantasy, guys. robots aren't gonna take over silly people making stories about being like, yeah, the robots are gonna take over, yeah, right. As if they would ever get self-consciousness. No, I do not believe it. I do not believe it for a second. If a robot has self-consciousness, it's just because you programmed it to be that way. Is that naive of me to say? I don't know. Maybe someday.
In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals.
Oh.
Research on mechanical life forms was thus banned.
Yeah, heck that.
The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe the subject will be unbanned in a few years.
Do you not like this area of research?
That's a difficult question to answer. I am interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes.
Anything in particular, or because the congruent nature is bad?
It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors and the Veluca Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia.
Fair.
Once you start placing yourself above other life forms, I mean, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions?
I understand what you mean. Now I understand.
Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
That was my only option. Sorry, Tighnari. I mean, I do understand. You just seemed so surprised, like, really? Why would you pick that option? It was the only option I had, Tighnari. But, like, I do understand, though. Now I do understand. Hello.
Coffee? Did you prepare this for us?
How did it prepare coffee? It must be... person? Person, right? Looks like it wants a reward again.
All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part.
Building coffee machine. Wait. Does he have that many?
You're not planning on using it? Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with her. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
Have some coffee. Bonk.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night.
It's okay. Your punishment is solo washed. Oh.
Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. A quick question. Do you feel off at all?
I'm a little dizzy.
Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the
We
Leyline
really shouldn't have
effluence.
slept
We'll
in
be heading
here.
out earlier today. I'll take down the tent, and you
Is there something we can do?
extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also,
But I
retrieve
thought
the
this was
pest
the
repelling
rainforest.
devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Oh. Okay. But didn't you say this place is really wet? How can it catch a fire? Whatever.
Got it. Paimon will take care of the fire.
I'll retrieve the post repelling device.
All right, let's meet back here later. Guess it'll have to wait until we return.
What's going on?
I also just remembered that I forgot to apply essential oil to my tail.
Oh no.
You probably noticed that it isn't as glossy as usual.
Not the self-care neglect. Nobody didn't see it.
Perhaps one night doesn't make too much of a difference. I'll make a new blend when we get back. It should make up for last night. I should have some leftover herbs from last month.
That tail. No glossiness in that tail.
How do you put out a fire?
Spit on it.
How do you put out a fire? How do you put out a fire? How do you put out a fire?
Seems like an important part for him. Well, self-care is important. Wow. Why not? Cook? Paimon? Nah. Not that hungry. Where's the other thing I need to pick up? I just wanted a good look out. Oh, it's just right here. Wait, where's my little crab friend? She's not here? Jeez. Could I was hide above it? Oh,
Alright.
I could have done that.
It's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines.
Damn it, why didn't I do that?
The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict. Try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the contamination.
I don't think Paimon can use Hydro Pump, but we could help.
As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Actually, I would kind of like my meteor, so
Gather! Bow your head.
just play around with them a little bit. For the energy, you know? There we go, thank you. How do you put out a fire? Wait, I'll have to defeat them. Oh, sorry, I thought I could just run past them.
Wings of darkness, come.
Not that it makes much of a difference.
To the wind.
Oh, big guy.
Settle down.
Imagine that was the fire, and then oh, there's another one.
Stabilize.
By royal
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Silence.
Oh, is that another rose? Oh, I haven't been looking for roses when I was walking around here. That's surely something I have to enter. No, my rose! Damn it. That's the domain we have to go in with Tighnari. That we saw earlier.
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different.
I need it.
Leyline energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for. Ready yourselves? We're going in.
I'm going it. See, mine now. But what if there are more Samira roses? Tighnari. The roses. I don't think there's any more roses. Now I have a collection. I don't know if I got all of them. Wait. 13? We got 13 of them. That's so many. There's There's one more. I almost missed this. Oh, there's more. Did they respawn? Yoink. Sorry, it's really important. Guess they all respawned. Hee hee. So there's the one over here? Could have sworn there was one here. Nah, just Layla flowers. Oh, that's one that's just a normal one. Yeah. Sorry, it was important. I'm done messing around now, jeez. I don't think this water is deep enough to, like, for me to, like, need to swim over, so I don't think I need another lad. Whoop. But it's fun to do anyway. I'll just take this for no reason. Oh, one more! I almost missed it! Ooh, it would have been real bad. My collection. What would I have been without my complete collection? Nice PNG. Lucifer? Is that how you want your name to be around? And pronounced? Words? Announced. Love the way it talks. It's the Popcat. Well, it's Popcat inspired. But hello, welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by. Call me Geek. I'm not gonna call you now. Sorry. I don't think it's pronounced that way. That's the wrong place. We're not doing that right now. Nope. That would be quite a different story quest if we almost had to fight a false guard. Some of the letters are silent. Oh. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Do I have to add the pyroing? That's sure we don't need pyro. Surely we can go in without that pyro. Dog, it's a little pop dog. Very cute. Oh, jeez.
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They made this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
The pillar in the background just works. Oops, sorry. Easy peasy. I don't know why it looked like as if they would drop anything. I don't think they don't drop things in domains. Ooh, but is it a domain I can explore? Ooh. I don't think I can get up there. Like in any way. Or maybe with that vine. What is this?
What is this?
Paimon, stop. I've never seen a machine like this before. I don't feel too well.
Leyline energy is spilling out from here.
This looks like some primordial sea stuff.
This device, it's extracting energy from the ley lines without end.
Oh.
Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's some sad music. Big battery.
That's terrible. We have to
I'm starting to get dizzy.
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in ley line energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body.
Then let's not stand here.
Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
But it's dangerous for you too, Tighnari.
But you're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? We're staying. We can't leave you here by yourself.
Then let's look for it together. If there's no control unit here, then there must be a trap door somewhere.
You know where it is? Hey, wait for us!
This robot would do anything for mechanical parts. Jolie will be fine though. He wouldn't get hurt with this. I wish you could take pictures in ley lines. Tighnari's funniest Giga Chat. What is the obsession with the Giga Chat? What? Tighnari's just built different.
What's this?
Oh.
It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
Can I fall? No, my ult! Well, okay.
Quake!
He should have just said be careful and I just like, yeah, no, I don't think that. What about an alternate suggestion? Oh, I can't play around. They block me in with invisible walls. Oh, there's just a guy.
Look! Someone's here!
Wait, is he in VR? What is this?
Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn off that machine now!
He needs it to power his VR headset.
Why aren't you saying anything? Too ashamed?
Literally dead.
His body is cold.
Oh, he is dead.
It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up. What exactly happened here?
Some guy just really talking to Bella.
Almost forgot about you. Here. This is the last one.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository of research documents if we keep going. The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here.
He's alive, he's just in VR.
Crumble! Rise!
The placement of that was kind of fun. Anyway.
Can't see?
Yeah, he can't see. He's got VR headset on. Sword art online. Oh no.
Wow!
Wait, can I get out there?
This place is very
No, I can't.
secluded. It's a natural hiding spot. The pipes continue further. Let's head in.
He can't rise, only. Well, considering where I placed that pillar. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I won't talk. Sorry, sorry, thank you.
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
Tape recording?
Yes.
They have that in the
Spontamon
Genshin world?
created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape. However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. Okay, this should do it.
After inserting the tape to product.
Karkata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone? There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh, you're also quite happy. Karkata, do you know what we're about to do? Yes, I thought not.
Kakata in Sanskrit means crap. Huh. Really, really neat. That makes sense because we've been calling it crap this entire time.
Listen up, Karkata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists.
Like how Ushi's name is cow. How Ushi just means cow.
I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the Academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being.
Did you catch that, Mud? Did you? Of course he did.
It's fine. You will understand. One
Now I
day,
understand?
You will understand me.
Oh. The recording ends here.
Karkata is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the Academia?
The banned research.
I remember now.
Now I remember.
I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the Academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Junior researcher?
Junior researcher?
Yeah? What's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's how it works, Paimon.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people, always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display. That isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings.
Too long didn't read. Tighnari is a genius, of course. Why is the sad music playing? Should I play some winding through a video again? Oh no, don't fall. No, you're not a crab. There you go. Why do I insist on going this way? Wait, that's actually the way I need to go. That's why I insist on going this way.
Look! Paimon found another tape!
It's not a lot of fighting in this domain. It's kind of just like, we go and read the books and stuff. Unlike El Haven's, what was this again? I don't need to fight. I only need to think, and then he starts beating up a lot of enemies in his trailer. It's kind of funny. I don't need to fight. I only need to think, and then he fights, which is funny. It's just funny because he contradicts himself.
A date is written on it. Let Paimon see. Oh, it's from a half a year ago.
From a half a year ago.
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
After inserting the tape, the projector gradually...
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or
Aww.
is there an issue with my set parameters?
It can make coffee now.
All right, there you go.
Water entered the chela and caused it to short-circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now.
This guy needs someone to talk to. Just someone.
Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk.
Aww.
Aren't the bunch at the Academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other. Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died.
That's mean.
Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
After Abatui left the Academia, everyone lost contact with him.
Abatui rhymes with Fatui. The Fatui is involved. It always comes back to the Fatui. I'm sorry.
I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
He mentioned something about power.
Let's keep looking around.
Quake!
Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. It doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last two tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day.
Today might be a special...
In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts.
He sounds a bit older. Did he get the tepe? The tepe? I was about to say the tepe treatment. That sounds like someone being treated by tepe. That's not really what happened.
That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous.
Oh.
I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being.
Aww. Hi, hello, Sinister. Hello. How is it going? Thank you for stopping by today. Oh no, not this quest. It's really emotional. Uh-oh. Well, they've been playing the sad music, so I would have assumed.
I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata.
Oh.
Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response.
Does that mean we won't be bringing Karkata to the cat cafe after this?
You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once.
I feel like this guy's just really lonely. I like your Twitch avatar, it's so cute, like screaming. Ah! He does like that popcat, but I guess it does sound more, it looks more like screaming when I just anything I say is just screaming. If I talk like this, it also is screaming.
Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice.
A bit more violent. Sorry.
This is new.
This is new.
If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus... of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata! Come help me.
Aww.
Strange. I feel weak. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control. Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't understand what I'm saying.
That sounds like that would have been the most important bit.
In the end, it's just like the Academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. My research... Was there any point to it at all?
Oh, this poor thing.
I'm sorry, Karkata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you into a true mechanical life form.
Oh, okay. Did he just disappear?
I see. So,
huh?
The ley line effluence was an accident.
No, it's just fading to another screen. My body just became invisible.
After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley lines.
So I guess he wasn't in VR. He's just that. Wait, how long has his body been laying there? Wouldn't it be decomposing? It's fine. Then Karkata.
I don't understand.
Now I understand.
Then why didn't Karkata go haywire like the other machines?
Because Karkata is different from the other machines.
Karkata is not like other girls.
To Abatui, for a machine to truly be considered a mechanical life form, it must possess features similar to any other living organism. It should be structured similarly, it must be able to cry and laugh, and it must have the capacity for independent thought. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the Academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of as an experimental product, he would have noticed. Karkata can't speak, and yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
Ah.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit, but before that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down.
Oh, his bow is really cool. Is that his signature bow? Looks a little small. Oh, it's just because I was running. The perspective just makes it look so small. Oh my goodness! Everything is fine. Do you remember when Nervalette died because I dropped— was it Nervalette? Or was it the only— I think it was Nervalette who just died because the Paimon said, "Watch the floor!" And I just dropped dead.
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
It's not that hard, because I can see where it goes. Ooh, where does this go? Ooh, a secret! Oh, a leaf fell on it. That's so cool. That looked really cool. Oh, again, it looks so cool with the leaves falling on it. Like it's water or something. So magical. It's just going in a big circle. Wait, is there— well, there's a border so I can't fall down. Okay, I'm done with that. But if we can't fall down— oh, probably we can. Yeah, this seems to be a safety wall here. Yep, there's not. It's really a maze when it just shows us the correct way to go at all times. And also these always connect to the same thing, and also there's a safety wall. Oh, that looks so cool. Anyway. Bubbles? Beware of bubbles. Can I just... what? I can't do that? What? I can't do... I can't. Can I solidify the bubbles? No. No. They just exist. Why are they here? Bubble machines? Oh, Julie! Julie! Jeez. Can I just break these things?
Gather.
Just wanting to break the bubble makers. That's a bit mean. Anyway. Sorry, Tighnari story quest. Play as Tighnari in Tighnari story quest.
Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The land's here. Wanna try jumping down?
I'm already at it, Paimon. Oh, there are little boxes down here.
Oh, it's for me.
The wind knows me.
Wait, is that what? Is that how? Is that how, like, bow characters plunge? Because it wouldn't make sense to do damage otherwise, so there's just random arrows that spawn and, like...
I hear everything.
I'm sure you do. I see everything.
Enshroud. Stabilize.
By royal decree.
Settle down.
Stop. Never let. Come on, let him do something for once.
Like the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Let's nip that in the bud.
This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also shut down.
This place is huge.
Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves. Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Carcata. Let's head back.
More worried about this one robot than the entire world that's like might be more. I mean, yeah, I do like the crap. A gift. Sorry, I just like doing that. Yeah, that's what oh, that's how you plunge, huh? Aww. Oh, is that what it's been collecting mechanical parts for? Ah. Oh, it doesn't understand.
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. Who knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Karkata? Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tighnari says you're awesome!
Aw, it's not responding.
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's truly a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long.
Aw. It didn't replace any of its parts, it was just collecting them for that guy.
I'm gonna go confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Come with me. Let them be alone for a while.
Observe. Before you lies a non-operational kata and a lifeless Abatui. But was that the flower that stopped me from walking through? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm sorry. Tighnari story quest. Sorry. Tighnari goes on adventures. Oh, he doesn't have the dendro wings. Oh, that makes me a bit annoyed.
Keep up.
Oh. Never mind, not Tighnari story quest. That was just weird.
The ley line extractor has ceased operations. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on. Those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale.
Shouldn't we have set up this warning before going in to fix it for several days? Oh well. A kata.
according to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will all be destroyed, and Karkata will be disassembled and sealed away.
No, but it needs to go to the cat cafe, the fortress of the Fluffball Fortress.
What the heck?
Wait. If it is the Fluffball Fortress for Merpede, okay, hear me out. It can live its best life because it's prison, right? Fortress Merpede? No, it can. No.
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
But...
Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here.
You're useless. Go home.
Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow. Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
Useless, worthless Lambert.
Alright. Then let's go back to Catherine.
I thought we were rule breakers. Why can't we be rule breakers?
Why are you still here? I'll take care of this. Go and report to the Adventurers Guild, and then get some rest. Why are you still here? I'll take care... Why are you still here? I'll take care...
Thank you. Why are you still here? That was hecking sad. Another robot will die too, great. Well, not great, but heck. We don't wanna... Yeah, we wanna teleport over here. Oh, that teleport is much closer. It's just... What is it called? Blending in with the background. Didn't even notice. Hello, Catherine. Is this... I wonder if this is the end of the story quest, or if there's a bit more after this.
Order guide you. Quake!
Anyway, so the contaminated region turned out to be a ley line effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
I see. Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess ley line energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities. This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it.
Here's your award.
Is Karkata going to be sent back to the Academia? It's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled.
Can we just go back and, like, kidnap them? And then Tighnari will be, like, really angry with us, but we don't care. He's already cursing us as much as he wants anyway. The 50-50.
Oh, then how about we find Tighnari tomorrow and ask him not to do that?
I don't think we could, like... I thought Tighnari made the rules. I mean, he didn't make the rules, but, like, you follow the rules. If he says something, do this, then you can't really argue with him, can you?
Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tighnari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad if we go now, huh?
Yeah.
Alright then, we'll find Tighnari tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karkata.
We'll just tell him not to. Yeah, that'll work.
There are so many local specialties in
Oh, is this the... Oh, yo, it's this fortune teller. And the cats. Fun. The large cat. So large. Look at this cat. Anyway, we don't need to look at cats. We can do it at the cat event later. I have to wait till next day, so you know how it goes. There's also something else I want to do before we end, but it'll be fine. Was it like 8 something? Yeah. Okay, thank you.
How are you feeling? Sleep well?
Yeah, I just stood here all night.
We should go find Tighnari. How do you think we should ask him?
Tighnari? Let us keep the robot or else. That's how you should ask him. All the way over here. Oh, it's a really pretty place, though. I love this place. The greenhouse. Tighnari? No, not yet. No, he charges up too fast. Tighnari? Oops, it stopped me before I got there.
Shh, keep your voice down.
Be quiet? Okay, you know how it goes. I hope you're ready for this. The YouTube wasn't ready. Okay, sorry.
The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Thameliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect. It can also be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these 2 data sets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down.
Is he teaching a class or something? Oh! That's not a class. Aww.
I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
You know what would also make your ears ring? Sorry.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
Oh, he doesn't follow the rules. He said, oh yeah, that's what the Academia wants, but I don't follow the rules. I left the Academia for a reason.
But Paimon thought you said, according to the Academia's policies...
Oh, that's right. I remember. He doesn't follow the rules.
So that's why you 2 barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine. I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place.
So the real reason you stayed back was to...
Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spontamod. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence.
Huh.
I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me?
Rebel.
On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidia Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest.
And Karkata is also life, therefore I must protect. Yo, let's go.
All life brought forth in this world has meaning. and Karkata is no exception.
Aww.
If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
You just brought it home.
That's great!
Aww.
Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
The possibility exists is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that. By the way, I'm not
that's a cool
interested in
shot.
continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded.
I thought the students came here.
But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think?
Aww. He adopted him. Tighnari! You became a mother! What the fuck are you looking at? This is not- no! This is not important right now, Neverlap. Early foot. Anyway, no, I lied. This is very important. The photo was, the photo that was put inside. Aww. Who that? One of the many groups photos. One of the many group photos, Tighnari always has the same expression and doesn't seem to be interested in taking pictures. Aw, bless. Aw, bless. It's one of his students. Yeah, I came back to my phone almost died. Oh no. Get that phone charged. But hello, welcome back. Adopted crap robot. The end. Good ending.
When people at the academia included me in a group photo, they would also send me a copy. I have zero interest in group photos, but I also wouldn't just throw them away. I stored them all in a box.
Aw.
After coming back yesterday, I looked through them and found one with Abatui. I gave it to Karkata and it seemed happy.
Aww.
That's good enough.
Good enough. Sorry, it's not good. It's not a good ending. It's just a good enough ending. Don't sleep too well. It's only the good enough ending. Good enough. The grab robot is actually just right here. Aww. Do you need a clean early photo? Is the photo next to Karkata? It's so small. I keep forgetting that Tighnari is a small boy because his ears are so tall. Photo of Tighnari and Abatui. Abatui had a bright smile in this one. He still had the glasses. Ah. Oh, I just need a little power wash. Okay, ready for this? Just a little bit of a power wash. Ah, yes. Get those components clean. Oops, we might have broken the bush. Don't tell Tighnari, okay? Be a good robot now. Squeaky clean. Beautiful, amazing. Have fun being a mom. There wasn't any more? No, there wasn't any more. Question we already talked to. The Tighnari. The quest is connected to Farah-san's hangout quest. Oh, fun! We'll do the hangout quest at some point, but now there's more content to come, so... we have to catch up with so many things. Multiple. Oh, look! They can all be on one page. That's how little we have left. But then again, we're gonna get more soon. We're gonna get 2 more, like Sino number 2 And Arlecchino, there we go. I keep forgetting the name. Sino next time, maybe? Possibly, maybe? Just 5 more plus 2. Because if we do Sinos, we get 2 more. We'll catch up. Just Daddy's coming home. Oh, Arlecchino? The father. I'll have cat present. Oh no, this is no good. This is no good. Yes, to Daddy I love. I know a lot of people are super excited for the Arlecchino. I'm not sure if I want to wish for it yet. Maybe the hype will get to me. I don't think the hype will get to me. I'm usually just like, you know, don't want to get excited just because other people are excited. But I'm glad everyone is excited. Excitements. It must be rough if you didn't get Neverlet last time and then you're like, oh, I really want Neverlet, but I also want the Knave. But what about Kazuha? Nobody wants Dendro Shield Baiju guy. I kind of want Dendro Shield Baiju guy though. And then Wanderer is also here, which a lot of people also really love. So that's great. I can feel primordial water licking between my legs. Oh, because what? I don't want to ask into that. But primordial water. Oh no. As long as this like you disappear, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We're not Fontanians. We'll be alright. Unless if you are a Fontanian, then I am. I'm sorry. Sorry for your loss. Let's pet more cats. In the last remaining like 30 minutes. You think that won't take 30 minutes? I'm Fontanian. Oh no. It's time for dishes. Oh no. Oh no. Honestly, I could bring out the bonkening. Someone needs to go to Horny Jams. It's not me, I would never. Because I already have my Arlecchino. Why did I say that? Why didn't I just say I already have my anyway, Cat Cafe. Cats. Behave around the kittens. They will bite if they can sense that you are being thirsty. Oh, she's just here. Hello. Please be voiced. God damn it. Not playing with the cats. Or do you have a takeout order for me to take care of? What do you think of this job? You don't seem to play with the cats much. Do you find this boring? It's alright. Boring and interesting are relatives. Relatives? I don't anticipate any major incident or accidents occurring here. It's very rare. It's very rare. It's very rare that it happens. Nothing happens around cats. It's a very ordinary job. Little different from staying at the church. No, there's some differences. Some of these cats are very clever, and they understand me just fine. I find interacting with them interesting enough. I think you're trying to sound like we're you think? I usually... You don't. Thanks. I'm trying my best. I like voice acting, even if I can't do it. I like voice acting the guys too, if you can believe it. But thank you. I appreciate it ever so much. And even though Valenia is quite similar to Victoria in the way she finds things for me to do, they do very different ways of doing things. They do very different ways of doing things? Good words. It's a fresh experience, I suppose. And that in itself is new. It's not bad feeling. Well, that's great. I think you get along pretty well with Valeria and the cats. Really? You do indeed get along well. I mean, you do indeed get along well. You'll be great buddies for sure. I can't pick up on my microphone. Thank you, and I hope things stay that way. Rude and mean, calling my amazing voice acting not okay. Thanks. Appreciated. Jeez. Sister, also, it's annoying when you hear the real Paimon. Oh, I'm so glad. Makes me happy. I'm glad I can be insufferable and annoying at the same time. Yo, let's go. That is one of the things I strive for the most. Yes, yes, very well. Yes. You don't see what happened, but a small smoky cloud. A small smoky cloud? That's a cat, that's not a cloud. How you doing on the first try? What do you mean? You just do it. You just try the things and then it just works. It's not... There's not many options to choose from. Click on that, click on this, click on that. The minigame is kind of lame in that sense. This one I like better. It's like this one option. Oh, sorry. Not the ear. Not the ear. Pet the head again. There we go. Wait, 24 options. Yeah, I clicked a few times. It takes a while. Oh, no back. Okay, no back rubs. Sorry. No back rubs. Paw rubs? Surely you like the tail, then. I don't understand why they like that you know, pet that tail. A lot of cats don't like it when you touch their tails. Which ear was it? No, not that ear. Okay, none of the ears are okay to pet. Only there, here, and the paws. The other paw, please. Please stop your animation. It's too long. I mean, you're very cute. When you hold your hand like down here, it looks so dead in the eyes. Just staring directly into your soul. Boop. Boop. That's a very intimidating look. You reached a cherished friendship level. Yeah, with your silly camera angle. This game being strange. Oh, now it wants the bag rubs. Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, belly rubs. Yes, let's go. I loved it. And then one more patent base. Oh, I'm done with it. Okay. There we go. This is just such a mathematical experience. Just click all the wrong right places. And then you're done. Who's gonna want to talk with this cat? Oh, it's Razor! Yo, Razor! Oh, no. No, it'll be fine. With my reading, it'll be fine. Oh, no, it's fine. Razor doesn't talk. Meow. It's you. Me. I'm talking. Talking. Razor. Are you talking to... wait, that's not Razor talking. That's Paimon. Talking Razor. I ain't talking to Dustball. I forget to read the names. Meow, meow, meow. It seems like Dustball is trying to say, that's right. A familiar scent. Looking for friends. It is good. Happy. Meow, meow. Friends followed this scent. You came too. Happy. On your body, the smell of wind and rain. Very familiar. The scent of cats. Also familiar. Paimon, very sweet scent. Smell good. Always the smells. Always the smells with this guy. Smells scary. It smells of danger. The smell of wind, of course.
Huh? Sweet? Could that be the flavor of the pancakes Ballerina gave us? Did Paimon eat that many?
I gave you half of my portion, remember? No sweat. You can still eat triple what you ate before, huh? That's true.
Really? Mama didn't even notice. It sold the pancakes for being so delicious. And Paimon also wants to eat sweet madames, steaks and hash browns. Oh, and drink some apple cider. Okay, that's the menu for the next mealtime.
Mealtime? Meal done.
Come on, Daisy, let's go place our order with Ballerina. You come too, Racer.
Thank you. Dustball has brought me lots of nuts and meat boxes. I am very full.
Sounds like Ballerina ordered delivery then? Did Dustball deliver the food to you, Racer?
Meow, meow, meow.
I would never imagine that the cats would actually end up taking care of the customers here in the Furball Fortress.
Remember to breathe.
Looks like you are the cat's meow, Racer?
I like Racer, he doesn't talk so much. Seeing Lupical, I am happy. Racer, are you acquainted with Dustball? It sleeps outside city wall. Takes me there. Very comfy. Very comfy. It has many friends. Many outside the city. Starving. Inside the city, there's food. Me. Hunting. There's food.
Oh, so you already made friends with Dustball outside the city?
Sounds like you do have quite a few friends out there.
Then do they deliver their food out to their friends outside? Why don't those little cats just come inside the city? Sure, the walls might be a little high, but there's a shelter. There's shelter from the wind and rain, and plenty to eat.
They like butterflies, flying high. They don't like places without wind. Dustball different, like people more. He wants to give food to friends. His friends like human food.
They like human food, but don't they want to live in the city? But don't want to live in the city? Those are some pretty fickle cats.
He wants to bring friends inside, use food, bring them inside. Convening cats to come... Convincing cats to come inside with food actually might do the trick.
But if we bring all those cats over here from outside, will the Furball Fortress of Meripede be able to handle it? If this place was really filled to the brim with all kinds of cats, Valerina would be very happy. But the funds might...
Cat's good, food good, hungry, bad. I will help. Always so helpful, Razor. Anyway, we should make sure that the cats are fed first.
Yeah, no matter what, we should take care of the delivering the food before anything else. If we only could convince them to come live in the city.
If only you could convince them to live... and we need to explain the things to Ballerina.
That's right. After all, the costs of running this Furball Fortress are all coming right out of her pocket.
Wait, so how are the cats outside the city doing right now? Past few days. Bought food for friends. No, they're not hungry.
Phew, that's a relief. Now that we don't have to worry about the cats suffering from hunger
pangs?
While we speak, we can go discuss this with Ballerina.
Thank you, Lupical. When with you, no need to worry. Ah, bless Razor, bless. Play with Razor? No. he's not a cat, he's a wolf. Seeing Lupical, I'm happy. It feels like you already know each other. Well, we already know this. We just did the other option. Anyway. It sleeps outside city wall, takes me there very comfy. Yeah, we already did. This is the same option. Man, it tricked me. It tricked me into picking the same option twice. I can't believe this. All the others have different options, but Racer only has one. Huh? Spoilers. I don't want to look at those. Oh, look at that cat. It's so cute. 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 He does talk less. That is true. He does. Racer doesn't talk much. It's mostly Paimon did the most of the talking when we were talking to Racer. Guess we'll go up here and put things down, or no? Then what is this? Play? Oh! Complete setting up the feeling at home, finishing to unlock. Huh. I don't know what you sounded like. Honorary Night Cat Whisperer Paimon. Are you too tired? Would you like something to eat or drink? Or perhaps a massage to relax your muscles? I don't mind that for now. Let's talk business. Food and drinks? Reese, we know you're busy. Oh, okay. Do I just set up different things? But these are the cat homes. Oh, these... Oh, they're doors! Wait, which one is the first one? Oh, it's probably that one because there's nothing in here. Ooh, look at that fluffy cat tree. Very fluffy. It's like a cloud on top. Oh, there's one more row. That's why I can't figure it out. Oh, there's one. There's even one more. Ah, so close. In the world? This is too much comfortable. Too comfortable. There's only one way you can do this, which is annoying. It wants very specific requirements, which is, I mean, it's not the most interesting minigame. It's just like, pick the right option, so... Anyway, let's play with Cat. Oh, cute. Everyone has loved head pets so far, but what if you hate it? You don't like it! How about ears? Okay. Touch the ears, but not the head. For now, anyway. It may change in future. How about right here? You also like that? Okay. To wait for the little animation to finish. There you go. Ah, the stretch! Ah, I wish I could stretch it like that. Oh no, not the paw! I'm sorry. Don't do that. Not the other paw either. Oh no. Both paws are bad. Not the head and not the paws. But the back is fine. Who's gonna want this cat? What character would like this cat? I wonder. There we go. Can we pet your face though? No, you still don't like that. The little tap tap. Okay. How about the paws? No, you still don't like the paws? Jeez. And then the back again. We did it. Amazing. Okay. What's gonna show up here? Oh, it's special! Oh, I'm not. Oh no, I was happy to see facial just until I realized I have to read the dialogue. just leaving the cat again. No, that's not what I wanted to click.
Oh, so this is the rumored sacred land that the people named the Verbal Fortress, and yet it is furnished in such prosaic manner. Prosaic?
Complete ignoring of them.
Shabby, one might even call it. Surely a few swings woven from the vines of purple agate grapes might be built. Pure silver lamps mounted with candles made of abyssal sea salt. All the better to light the cats feeding platters. Yeah, like a platter, a silver platter. With the motifs of night-born stars. And statues forged in the image of cat familiars by me melding and the venerable coinage of lost dynasties and adorning them with strange perils and dewdrops from the depths of a fjord. Surely this would make for an amenable choice. Hello, native. Welcome on. You come in quite a moment. You surely must agree, do you not, dear familiar? You have not yet to declare your name to your princessin. Think on that, then, and know that it shall be your utmost honor to be known to her. How long can you keep a voice and speech up? Not long. Now? His name is Dopey. His name is Dopey, esteemed princessin. Dopey isn't the brightest, and he can't really understand or appreciate your exquisite choice of words. Please show him some clemency, princessin? Hey, wait, no, that's not right. Why does Paimon get this whenever she sees special?
Nothing's wrong with that. Let me give it a whirl too. I, the great cat conqueror, sincerely pay my humble respects.
Aha! As I anticipated, cat conjurers.
Conjurers? Yes, words. Yes.
Thou hast once more been brought before our august person. By the waving of the threats of fate. This a most pleasant reunion. What a title! Looks like Fischl heard that from Valerina. But by your counsel, much thought have I given of late within Imanahite to realize the ingenuities obtained from prior experience,
and I think reading is... I can keep up Fischl's voice. I can't read her words. Like, half of the words is like, what the fuck is this shit?
I have decided to select the most sagacious and sensible of cat familiars to accompany my eminent person on my sojourns. My sojourns?
Some of these words I've never seen before in my life, and I'm like, I'll just read them immediately. I don't know how to say these words. Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Oh, so you were also planning on taking care of a cat, Fischl? Well, understandably.
Understandable? Understandably standable. Can't read today. I'm sorry.
Most people want to have their own after seeing just how adorable they are. But Fischl, don't you already have us? And the two of you tend to move really fast. Can a cat keep up? Or are you gonna have us fly while carrying the cat? I, the Princessin de Votalon, often travels 3,000 universes. Though such a journey may not
be long. Having more suitable companions and gaining insight into things easily overlooked naturally wouldn't hurt. Why do I get Prinzessin der Unterlagen? Why do I get the German bits right? I thought that would be the most struggling part of my ratings. It's just because I've heard her say that so many times. How can I get it wrong in this rate? Oz, reveal thyself. Oz would also like to have a cat familiar to play. I mean, to join forces with to guarantee that my mood shall shine bright as moonlight every second of every day. Yet 'tis a shame that though Oz went to great pains to don a form that sets at most at ease, he could not diminish his majesty fully, and could not approach the cat familiars. Whenever dear Oz gets within 5 paces of a cat familiar, therefore fur shall inevitably stand on end and inflate like a floaty unmoored. Any closer and terror overtakes them, and they flee for the hills. The animal archons, devoted and loyal nuns recommended that Oz repose without. And as their advice was sound, I gracelessly assented. Majesty? Alright, Paimon gets it. You mean that Oz's body has so much electro energy that the second he enters the Furball Fortress, all the feline fur gets electrified, right? Wait, the official purpose right now. What if we just spawn Oz? No. If that's true, then how could the cat ever travel with you, official? If only there was some material into that could block the effects of electro. Then we could make cat clothes out of that material, and then cat could travel with you, no problem. What about geo energy? Gimme. That's a bit heavy to carry around though. Gimme to me first. Those electro slimes will be no match once I have donned this panoply of war. But now that Paimon thinks about it, elemental power is super duper mega strong. If there was a material that could just easily resist something as powerful as the elements, it would be too good to be true. Sounds like some Conria stuff. We probably shouldn't stand around daydreaming. Ah, the naivete. Do not jump to judge a cat's familiar talents through common sense. The cinematic resources of mere mortals, words which the words cannot read, of mere mortal words struggle to accurately convey their properties. Perhaps somewhere in this world there exists a cat familiar to that can dive deep into the depths, ensure in an inferno and ride upon the wind. Such special entity would surely have no fear of thunder or lightning. So long as I am patient in my search, I shall find it. Forsooth, even if I should seek for 10 years or 100, it shall be but a fleeting instant in the Inmanakari. I can't say that proper. Never mind, I can't. I also cannot speak German. I cannot speak any language existing. Additionally, the devotion to one's development in life is as important as the innate nature one is born with. I see this Stopi has immense potential. Perhaps after joining my retinue for a spell, it would become all the more familiar with the power of Electro. By happenstance, I, the Prinzessin, have disentangled a million myriad menial affairs, thus allowing myself a
tincture of time to spare. Perhaps then it shall not hurt, endeavoring to stay here and familiarize myself with these cat familiars. Familiarize yourself with these cat familiars. That's a lot of familiarity. Particularly this Dopey.
Then Paimon hopes you have fun here in the Verbal Fortress, Fischl.
No need to tremble before the princessin. You have done well indeed to care for these cat familiars. Flawlessly even. Keep up the fine work. As the princessin de Votalon, I shall remain here for a bit longer, reading the poetry of the soul of these feline familiars. Then we shall continue to dictate ourselves on the chaos, yeah. To the cause, yeah. Most excellent indeed. The cat familiars will applaud your amazing work. I'm not gonna do like free dialogue options with Fischl. That is too much for me.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Let's finish the last cat and then we can. It seems fine around us. Maybe we don't have to worry about Dopey. Maybe Dopey will be fine. Wait. I didn't unlock the last place? Wait, do we have 2 more or 3 more cats? Or we just have 1 more? I mean, 2 more or 1 more? That's what I meant. Not 2 more or 3 more. 1 more or 2 more. That's what I meant. Why does it exist? Do I have to do all the dialogue options? Because I don't want to do that. Oh, just have to wait till the next day. Will it be voiced? That would be great. Wait, it has to be between 8 and something. There we go. Oh, the people just disappeared. Last kitten. We can surely make it with the time we have. Oh.
The cat is hissing at me, Miss Rosaria. I'm scared.
You should probably give him some space. Get too close and all that swatting might catch you in the face.
Oh no, seems like Valerina has run into some more cat-sized trouble.
Wait, did she just rhyme unintentionally? Looks like this Zelda has a new stray. Something almost dignified about him. Well,
Honorary Knight, Cat Whisperer. This big cat just barged in here after Snowball. He must have spotted her when she went out for a walk and followed her all the way back here.
With how much dialogue there's to reach, I kinda doubt that. Look! Look! This is voiced, so it'll be fine. This is a special cat.
Easy, easy. No one's going to hurt you here. All those evil
Oh, it's
things,
large.
all those bad people who forced you to do whatever it took to survive, they can't find you here. You're safe within these walls.
Wait, does she know what happened to the cat?
You're surrounded by good people now. Their constant hovering might get a little annoying, but it's all for your own good. Just relax. A life of leisure isn't a bad thing, you know. You just have to get used to it.
Doesn't like it.
He understood all that?
Looks like it worked. Smart cat.
Hehe.
Whoa, this cat is way bigger than the others. His coloring looks like fresh squeezed Buell fruit juice. And he's wearing a scarf too! Huh? Looks like there's some sort of design on it. Oh, it's the symbol of the Knights of Avonius!
Cool!
He deserves a name fit for a knight then. He is pretty feisty. How about Sir Pouncelot?
Sir Pouncelot. Oh. It makes the cutest noise. But it's so cute.
You really do have a way with cats. He looks way more at ease now.
Paimon thinks you deserve to take the credit this time. Sir Pouncelot seemed to calm down right after everything you said to him.
You're getting much better with them, Rosaria. Hopefully you are finding this gig a bit more fun too.
It doesn't matter to me either way. Although, the fact that they're cute doesn't hurt.
Let Paimon show you how to put Sir Pouncelot completely at ease. Paimon just needs to work a bit more of her magic and he'll be as happy as can be.
Well, do we make a room for him? New dialogue? Okay. Too comfy. Ah. That's too durable. What do you want from me, game? Yes! Finally! Big cat. Look at that! Wait, that's cake? Hello? Look, there are little oranges in them! Are those oranges? No, they're strawberries. Sorry, they look like oranges. Sorry. Didn't mean to get your hopes up. I was about to call Mudkip Paimon. Sorry, Paimon. No oranges. You still get fouled, because that's what I have the most of. Huh? You're Paimon now. Oh, sorry, I mean... Huh? Oh, you don't like anything! Jeez, how about I touch your tail? You know what? Fair. Only the ears. Only the ears. How about the paw? Okay. How about the other paw? Okay. Sit still so I can pat you. In the exact places where you like being pat. Very difficult petting game. Very difficult. Oh no, we don't get any points. We need to pet different places. Oh, never mind, we got it! Good. Oh, no, no, no! Good, it won't go down under the cherry's point, even if we mess up. Yeah, the belly rub! Let's go! Oh, he loves it. Can I touch the tail now? No, don't do that. I didn't lose any points though. Yes! The belly rubs! Boop. Oh no, not the head! Sorry, not the head, sorry. Back again. Yes, we did it! We did it! Does anyone want this cat? Nope, that's our cat. Sir Poncelot joins the lot. What do we do now? Oh.
Meow. Aw, that's a good kitty, Sir Pouncelot. You better be on your best behavior from now on, okay? Don't go causing trouble now. Paimon knows you're a sweet, happy little cat. You'll get along with everyone just fine.
He's so adorable. I just want to scratch his head and pinch his little cheeks.
He does have a certain endearing quality about him. When he's not causing trouble, that is. Huh. I wonder how he got that injury around his eye.
The traces of restorative potion
Oh.
indicate that Sir Pouncelot should be in the vicinity.
Random albedo visit.
Huh? Oh, it's the traveler Paimon and Sister Rosaria. And you must be an adventurer. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, an NPC. I don't care about you.
It appears Sir Pouncelot has taken quite the liking to you.
Albedo! It's been such a long time.
Wait, is that-
It's super great to see you. But are you sure you're in the right place?
Wait, how does he know that the cat's name that the Paimon just gave him? How did he? Okay.
I'm assuming the captain of the investigation team is here for some important reason.
Captain? He's a captain of the Knights of Favonius? An important officer just showed up without warning. And I don't even have any refreshments or snacks to offer.
Nah, albedo's not that important.
Please, allow me to explain, sir. I assure you, this shelter is operating
He
under a
wasn't the
legitimate
leftovers
business
banner.
license. All proper procedures have been followed.
All the albedo Sims will not be. Oh yeah, shrimps will not be happy about that. I'm sorry. I mean, albedo's so good. I have plushies of albedo and also anime figures. Of course I do. I love albedo, especially his weird looking face. Sorry, that's mean. Oh, that's a lot of text. Whoa, click to continue. Can you believe it? This is amazing. I can't believe. Assuming that albedo has arrived to investigate her business, Valerina frantically searches for the relevant documents while explaining the purpose of the shelter. Valerina appears intimidated by the identity of the visitor, unaware that the investigation team doesn't handle such inspections.
There's no need to worry. I was simply in the area helping my team address a small issue. Namely, the location of this cat right here. Not too long ago, Interim Team Feline Treatment Case number 3, Sir Pouncelot,
This
knocked
cat
out
is
the weapons
larger than
officer
him.
who was watching over him. He then fled and disappeared into the city.
That's a lie, but like, he's so small. Anyway, sorry.
We knew we had to recover him as fast as possible. The cat belongs to the investigation team, and even bears the insignia of the Knights of Favonius. If he were to wreak havoc across the city, well, that would hardly be a welcome result for any party involved.
So he actually belongs to the investigation team? Oh, he explains the Knights of Favonius badge. Yeah, I was gonna say, because Rosario's like, oh, no bad people will hurt you anymore, but then we're like, but he's, why does he have the Knights of Favonius? Are the Knights of Favonius bad people? I'm confused.
You're saying Sir Pouncelot is capable of knocking out a knight? And what's with all those official-sounding titles you added to his name? Interim treatment case something or other? Is there something else you're not telling us?
Well, I suppose I should explain. 2 months ago, Sir Pouncelot got lost in the wild and accidentally ingested whopperflower nectar. Due to certain
Oh.
effects that are not entirely understood as of yet, the nectar caused him to triple in size.
What?
Triple? Even regular-sized cats can get pretty bold when they're upset. A cat triple the size? Oh, Paimon bets even a hilly churl wouldn't be enough to scare off a cat like that.
So that's what happened. No wonder he was so anxious. For cats, or really any animal that lives in the wild, a larger size doesn't exactly confer many advantages. What it actually does is make their appearance more noticeable and their movements less nimble. Which in turn means living in perpetual danger of exposing themselves to attacks from predators. In other words, it means living in a constant state of fear.
Exactly. When Sir Pouncelot stumbled upon our encampment, he looked quite worse for wear. His entire body was riddled with scars, and he appeared exceptionally anxious.
That's awful. I guess he had a good reason for all that swatting earlier then. If all that had happened to me, I would be afraid of new people and strange animals too.
You don't need to worry too much. The problem has already been solved. I administered a restorative potion to eliminate the alchemical effects of the whopper flower nectar and help him return to a normal size. Although he still might appear a bit larger than the average cat, his current size, at least, should pose no more threat to his quality of life. While in our care, various knights have been taking turns watching over him. In light of his feisty demeanor, Klee decided to call him Sir Pouncelot. We all thought it was quite fitting. We even made him that little scarf as a testament to his time among our ranks.
Oh. Paimon and Klee share a brain cell.
Whoa, Klee and Paimon were totally on the same wavelength with this one. We thought of the exact same name. Great minds really do think alike.
Sir Pouncelot's extreme level of anxiety and caution around people may be a result of residual trauma from the time of his transformation. You could say he was less than friendly towards the weapons and signals officers on our team. Klee wasn't around that much to entertain him either. However, it appears Sir Pouncelot has taken quite the liking to you. The knights on my team would never have imagined that he could warm up to people like this.
Well, they are our dear cat saviors after all. The famed honorary knight and Paimon the cat whisperer.
We are the cat consultants.
No matter how feisty or frightening the cat, after a few minutes with the traveler and Paimon, they'll be as sweet as can be.
If that's the case, then I have a question for you both. Would you be willing to adopt Sir Pouncelot?
Now we also become parents.
Wait, really? But doesn't he belong to your team?
Well, we did take him in, but it was simply out of necessity. We were always planning to find him a permanent home after his condition became more stable. The investigation team is no place for a pet. We are a combat unit after all. Any knight he got close to would have to go on assignment eventually. It's hardly appropriate to just leave him at camp, and bringing him on our missions would only frighten him further.
All good points. He's been through quite the ordeal already. For a creature like that, it's best to keep him away from potential triggers. That way he can slowly recover in peace.
Wait, did these two ever, like, make friends when we did the story quest? I feel like these guys were kinda at each other's throats, weren't they? I don't remember. It's been too long.
We could set up a nice cozy little home for him in the Serenity Pot.
Aww.
With everything he could want, and most importantly, no monsters.
Don't think so. It didn't. I remember it ended kind of abruptly, with some ends not being quite finished. Great, welcome to the family, Sir Pouncelot. Awesome, we got a new home now. You got a new home now. Welcome to the family.
Thank you so much, Albedo.
Okay, who's gonna take care of the cat?
Oh, no need to thank me. If you find yourselves with some time on your hands, maybe you can bring him by the encampment sometime. I'm sure my fellow knights would love a chance to see his calmer side.
That was so touching! I can't believe I got to witness such a special moment! I do believe this counts as the Furball Fortress's first successful adoption!
Hey, my veil is not a handkerchief.
It appears you enjoy interacting with small animals, Sister Rosaria. I must admit, I find that a bit surprising.
Paimon can also sense that you're an animal lover, Rosaria. You definitely have a way with cats. You just haven't realized it yet. After all, it's not a side of you that comes out very often. Snowball warmed up to you right from the start, and you were the one that helped Sir Pouncelot calm down back there.
Oh, I didn't really do anything, though. I was just there.
Ah, I've got it! I've learned so many useful tips from our dear cat saviors recently. I've decided to extend the shelter's trial period for a bit in order to go over what I've learned. With some effort, I hope I can be a cat whisperer too one day. For now, though, I'll settle for cat whisperer in training. When I open for good, what do you say we run the shelter together, Miss Rosaria? With the two of us, we could rescue every stray in Mondstadt.
What's this? What's the screen being like this? What is that? Why is it like that? So extreme! Oh!
The sister and the whisperer working together. Almost sounds like it was meant to be.
But doesn't she have other things to...
Oh, well, this errand hasn't proved to be too troublesome. It's light on work and stress. I suppose I wouldn't be opposed to your suggestion.
I don't know much about rescuing stray animals, but this seems to be quite the milestone. Allow me to offer my congratulations. If my fellow knights run into any strays, I'll be sure to tell them to send them your way.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! I really can't thank you all enough for your support. Don't worry, there's a generous reward in store for each and every one of you.
Primo jobs?
The trial phase of the Furball Fortress could not have been more successful. When we open for good, you all simply must come to the opening ceremony. We'll cut the ribbon together.
Now that's what Paimon calls a successful commission. Rewarding in more ways than one. Mora, a sense of accomplishment, and of course, our special friend Sir Pouncelot! Talk about a win-win-win! Paimon can't wait for the Furball Fortress to open for good!
We just got a cat. Well, we have to... I don't want to look for him in here. We'll have to put him back in the fortress. The fortress of Merbead. No, you know what I mean. The teapot. Just really quickly. Just very quick. Oh, look at his little picture. Ah, a gigantic orange cat. Gigantic. Huge. What's this? Inseparable. Well, the inseparable with all the cat. What's this? We already did that. Yeah, we finished in time. Good, good, good. Oh, there's also a cat stage. No, it's not. It's not a stage. It's just a place. Amazing. Great. Amazing. Do I have a space in my teapot? I guess he can't stay in any, like, room because the rooms are so packed, but maybe in the hall. The main hall. Navia can take care of him. Oh, to those who haven't seen this, this is, I guess I could make it more grand. I already have a cat in here, don't I? Where's the cat? Oh, there it is! It was hiding in the bush. It's the official cat. Oh, that's kind of fun. If I had all the characters out here, I could give them the cat that they wanted. Or a cat that looks similar to them anyway. Like the gray cat for Racer. Oh,
Yeah, the gray cat for Razor, and black and white cat for Official, and the white cat. Was it the white cat for Mona? Did she like Snowball? I don't remember. Okay. Can you sit on the chair? No. Okay. You know what? It's not important. I just didn't want him to Osmanthus wine, so I guess I'll just switch to the what? Because I don't want to accidentally make an Osmanthus wine farm when I'm just trying to put down my cat. Okay. Put down. That's. I hate when I say that because the order of words. Anyway, that's not what I meant. We just got him. He's not. No. There we go. Oh, it's a large cat. We can't interact with him? Aww. He immediately left Navia's side and went over to Racer. You know what? Aww. Feel at peace with Racer. I mean, to be fair, Racer be like that, so it makes sense. Sure is a noisy boy. I put him over here next to Navia for him to be like, yeah, he kind of matches Navia's color scheme. Yeah, it could be Navia's cat. I can, like, imagine her saying that, like, the Sir Pounce a lot in her voice. And then he just walks over here and be like, no, Racer is... that's the aura of him. You know when I said that cats choose the person they want to be with? Yeah. I don't get to choose. The cat chose.
Hello.
But... he started talking and then he was just like, no, you know what? I'm going back to Narnia. Oh, I'm sorry, Racer. He's like, I didn't think you talked. What is this nonsense?
Looking for me?
For me? You thought you were Lupico.
Morning. Hunt. Must run. Need me. Just shout.
You thought you smelled like family, but then... No. No. How about Navia? If I start talking to Navia, will Sir Pouncelat just walk away?
Oh, hello.
Purring?
This place is seriously cool. So, you and Paimon have this whole space to yourselves? It must feel a little empty sometimes. Maybe I should come and hang out more often.
It's happy.
Good morning. I'm sure today will be a really great day.
Okay.
Want to go out for a quick walk? I don't mind where. Just bring a small bag and let's head out right away.
Oh. I guess it likes both of them. What was that hand? What was that? But what do you want, Navi? I don't have anything for you. What? Don't just smile and reach out your hand. What is this? Give me more? What is this nonsense? Hello. She's just being kind. Whatever. Didn't mean to go that much over time. I just wanted to finish up the cat quest. Let me see. We're not reading the birthday letters. Not when I just got criticized by my voice acting. Oh, quit again. We're not quitting just yet. Not just yet. I need the music in here. Oh. Maybe I should sit down over that. Don't want him to make the noises. He's just gonna start talking and he'll never stop. You know how it is. There you go. Okay. Let me just take a little peek. Heck. No one's live right now. That's unfortunate. And then the music stops when I'm like about to be in here and like end the end session. But yeah, I know I don't sound anything like the characters. I'm sorry. I just like doing the voice acting. Even if I can't do it. Jeez, cut me some slack. Jeez. I'm just a streamer.
I can't do the things. I'm sorry. I can only do the half bad reading and the sort of okay acting for Yukari. Probably just Yukari. That's alright. As long as I get Yukari right, I feel happy. Someone said I got Yukari right, so that makes me very glad. Nobody just came online while I just stalled? No, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Let's see. On a Tuesday. Oh, did my video finish rendering too? Yeah. I set this video to render earlier. And then it didn't render. Vishal just says so much in so detailed ways. I would have to read the script a little bit before I can perform. It's a bit hard to read it on the go. I would have to read the script beforehand and learn the words that I don't understand first. Then I can do a proper work. Not spontaneously. Then mistakes are bound to happen. I know some people can probably do that, and I envy them ever so much. They're so talented. If only I could. Can't do it. Oh no. Oh no, I forgot about something. Wait. I forgot to ascend my Ito. And this is the last ascension, so you know it's important.
I think numero uno just went from nickname to reality. Hey, but just because I made it to the top doesn't mean I'm gonna forget all the things you've done for me, okay?
Aww.
Still got your back, anytime, anywhere.
Bless Ito. Bless. I love leveling 19. Oh, not level 19 them, but like finally ascending them. What did Neverlet even say? I don't even remember what Neverlet said for his final ascension.
Now that I have reclaimed one of the 7 authorities from the hands of the usurpers, I have regained my true form.
Oh.
I am now a fully fledged dragon.
He's a full dragon.
Powerful enough to judge the rest of the gods.
Oh.
My final destiny is to judge the usurper king in the heavens above. But until that time comes, I will lend my power to you.
That is a bit more ominous than probably that's why I don't remember it, because it wasn't wholesome. Wholesome Neverlet? No. I mean, yes, that's what I want. I don't want whatever that was. I mean, that I don't like that, but like, subpar to compared to this, you know?
After letting go of my gnosis, I never expected to see a day like this again.
I just want wholesomeness.
Thank you, friend. Ah, yes. I have a new contract here. Care to take a look at it together?
See, the thankfulness. I enjoy that. Good. What contract is this? Marriage? Oh yes, thank you very much. Love to see it. Anyway, that's not what I was going for. I'm sorry. Castle, what did you say again?
As one travels the world, sorrows and frustrations are bound to journey with you. But I find that I've grown since meeting you, both in martial arts and in strength of character. I am confident that I will be more at ease in life from this point forth.
That's also very wholesome. Neverlet's was just kind of like, hey, I'm a dragon now. I'm gonna go and do all the dragon things. And like, also, I guess I'll help you too. No thank you. Neverlet. I won't play with you anymore. I'll drop you on the floor like Woody was dropped in that one dream. Oh, but Navia. Oh, Navia. What did you say, Navia? Surely you would only say nice things to me?
All I need now is a nice pot of soothing tea with a little milk.
Oh, she just talks about cake. I forget about that.
But seriously, one tea party wouldn't begin to repay you after everything you've done
See?
for me.
See?
So if there's ever something you need,
Yeah, that's right.
Know that Spina di
Of course.
Rosula will always be happy to help
Yeah,
you.
you better be thankful. Unlike someone else I level 19'd. Ha! That's right, Navia. We like you. We like Ito. We like Kasua. We also like Nervin. We also like Zhongli, the ultimate. Anyway, I need to leave. I want to do some self-care before that. Not other man. We don't need the other man. He's mean. He didn't say thank you nicely. Therefore, I don't like him. Jeez. Maybe we'll catch up on birthday letters next time. See if I'm in the humor. This is why I should do the birthday letters when I can. You never know when you might get insulted. Jeez, can't believe this day. Jeez, I do my best and yet I must put up with this nonsense. Jeez. Just kidding. Oh, am I? Just kidding. Oh, I'm sorry. The insufferableness continues. I do mean that the fact that I am very annoying, and I do take pleasure in that. Jeez! Ah. One of the redeeming qualities. Oh no. No. Okay. Anyway, Tuesday. Well, I should probably talk about the next Genshin stream. Yes, the next Genshin stream next Sunday. At Sino's turn. Good. Next not next Tuesday. Tuesday. More Persona 5 Royal Reload Golden. Yes. No, it's Persona 3. Persona 3 Reload. Are we doing the boss this week? I don't think so. Because I don't know if we'll be going... If we go to Tartarus next time, probably doing the boss, because maybe, just maybe, I'll actually do some off-screen grinding. Can you believe it? Shouldn't talk about Persona on the Genshin stream. There are no Persona fans on the Genshin stream. They wouldn't listen. Oh, wait. Mudkip is here. Sorry. Sorry, Mudkip. I do know you're here. But, you know... other than the... Thank you for the get. Thank you for the Genshin stream. Sorry, I inhaled a little too much. I'm not dying. Sorry, you're just thanking me. Unlike Nervous Rats who didn't thank me. Good. I'm glad you thanked me. Thank you for the wholesome message of the wholesomeness. That bee makes me happy. Thank you. Pride Puggy mode. Oh, it's so cute. Bless. What? Sorry, but yeah, sorry. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate. And thank you to the bot watchers and the lurkers as well. We only had... Oh, we had 2 cutouts. It'll be fine. We'll have to remember to prepare the VODs for tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. No, yes, VODs tomorrow. No, the VODs are already prepared. The VOD that I didn't... Oh, I just forgot to... Yeah. Because a vendor failed and then I had to do everything. It's fine. It's fine. Just have to prepare something for Saturday because that's the last day I didn't prepare for. Yes. I have everything under control. Everything's fine. Fine. Control. Sorry, I had a hiccup. Anyway, thank you for stopping by and I'll see you on Tuesday for some Persona 3 Reload if you do come by. That goes to everyone besides Mudkip because Mudkip always goes, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave now. Thank you. And have a good night. Bye. Good night. Bye. Huh? What do you mean, huh? What do you mean, huh? Going to bed. No, I need to do some stuff. But, yeah. Meow! If that, the cat also said bye. Good night. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Meow.